All right.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back, everybody, and welcome back to some Hunter Call of the Wild. We are going to be doing some whitetail and moose hunting today. Um, and we're set up here. I've got the stand set up right here. You can see there's five whitetail drinking areas where I'm at. Now, two of these are really out of range. One of them is barely in range, but we're mostly going to be hunting these two for right now, and then I will later on I will move it down to another spot so we can hunt the other three. And then after that, we're going to probably move. I'm trying to remember where it was. I think it's this one here. No, that's whitetail also. Well, I got a lot more whitetail than I thought. That's blacktail. But yeah, down here where these moose watering holes are, we're gonna probably set up kind of right here in the middle, and
Hmm.
we might get some blacktail in there too. But anyway, I've got it set up here. Time is at 7:46, so they should be starting to come out here pretty soon. But anyway, that's what we're going to be doing today. And later on in the stream, I'm going to get whoever's here. How's it going, Dixie? Welcome in. Doing some whitetail hunting first, and then later on in the stream, we're going to be doing some moose hunting, and then after that, we'll figure out what we're going to do. But Strick may be joining me, or he may not. It just depends on when he gets off work and how he's feeling, because he hadn't worked in a week, so he's going back to a mess, I'm sure. But we're just waiting on the whitetail to start showing up, and we're just going to be shooting bucks.
Hootin' and gootin'.
Um, but like I said, I'm gonna hunt at this point here where we have that watering hole there that's 133 yards away, and then this one over here is 227. So I can pretty much you know switch my zeroing for this one, or put it at the higher zeroing for that one, and we should be in pretty good range. The other ones, I might could hunt these. I mean, they're 320 yards away, and I can't even see this one from here. But that one is 248, so I could hit that one pretty easy. But we'll move down that way closer after we hunt this one
Yeah.
for a few days. All right, so I'm already hearing whitetail sounds. I didn't see where it came from, but we've got our tent there so we can reset time. I'm planning on doing this, and I'll probably set the time to 7:45, just so I have time to get to my stand because I am kind of close to this one watering hole. They'll be able to hear me if I set it past 8 o'clock. So we'll have to do a little bit of waiting, but that's kind of like hunting in real life. So I mean, it makes it a little realistic. But we're gonna sit here and see how many decent whitetail we can get. Like I said, I'm not doing farm management or hunting great ones or anything like that. We're just hunting deer. I'm nowhere near ready for that. No, I don't have the money to buy all the tents and stands that I need for that. I'm trying to save money. We're about 9,700 right now. One tent is like 16,000. I think the stands are expensive too. So it's going to be a long time before I can actually set up to start trying to, make good deer pop up.
Right.
I have watched some videos on it and I kind of understand how it works. So it's just going to be a matter of time and money. But like I said, for today, we're going to be hunting whitetail for the first couple hours probably, and then we'll probably move on to moose for a couple of hours just so I don't over hunt this area. Um, now deer respawn every day, but the pressure will keep building if I stay in this area too long. But like I said, and then after that, who knows? We may do some blacktail. We may do bear. I don't really have very many bear drinking areas unlocked. I still need to do a lot of exploring on this map. But and then tomorrow, I was gonna give y'all a choice. If you want to, I mean, I'm gonna wait until the end of the stream to decide where we're going tomorrow. But and I'll be streaming for a while. I'll probably be here till at least 7 or 8 o'clock um, Central Time. So, And then it depends on if Strick joins me. If he joins me, it may go longer than that. Um, but anyway, just gonna do some hunting. And so the options for tomorrow are either Hirschfield or Scotland. You can pick which one I go to. Now, I'm going to be hunting ground animals. I'm not going to be doing bird hunting until I can get a more consistent way to do it. But that's what we're going to be. We'll either be hunting like brown bear or lynx or something over in Scotland, or if we go to Hirschland, we'll probably be doing uh, bear and bison and something else, maybe pronghorn. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll let y'all think about that for a while, and we'll decide what we're gonna do there. But Billy is with me here in chat. He's a viewer. He wants to play with us, but he doesn't have the computer and stuff. Kind of hard to get all that when you're having to start over kind of with electronics and stuff. We know how expensive they can be. But he hopes to eventually join and be able to play with us. But
Yeah,
right
I'm
now he's
hoping.
paying for a truck, so he's tight on money, and we all understand that. But Dixie, where are you from? I mean, you've been in a lot of my streams. I don't think I've ever asked you where you're from. Well, I hear a deer. I was sitting there looking at something else, wasn't even paying
Well, come
attention
on,
where it
you
came
come
from.
back here.
Oh, he's behind me, so he may be coming to this closer drinking hole.
Come on.
But like I said, we're only going to be shooting bucks, and I'm not going to be shooting does. It's not all about making money. It is about making money, but I'm just going to be shooting bucks to see if we can't get better ones to respawn. Not that it really, like I said, I'm not great one hunting or anything like that. We're just going to try and do what we can.
Now, I do have a question for you.
What's that?
What are you high enough level to spawn great ones, or
Oh
do
no.
you got to
Well,
be a certain level for
see,
that?
like, no, there is no level requirement of that. It's just about farming deer and culling out the ones you don't want. So apparently, this might be a bear drinking area too. I just didn't catch him in the water. So I mean, that may be something we'd look at later too.
Yeah.
Oh, you're from the Idaho mountains. Okay, cool. Never been to Idaho.
Northern Idaho mountains.
I would imagine so. Yeah. I don't know a lot about Idaho other than what I've learned off American Truck Simulator. So I've never been that far north. I have been to
I li-
like, well, I've been to St. Louis. I've been out west when I was younger. We went to California and Arizona and stuff, but I don't remember it. I was really young, like 4,
I've
5.
been to. Yeah, I've seen every state at least a million times in my lifetime so far.
Yeah, I've not done a whole lot of traveling. Now I've been all over Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama. Oh, got another mating call. Let's see if we can spot him. No, not yet. Oh, I want something.
I guess my favorite in Idaho is Boise, Idaho.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go to Idaho, and I've always wanted to go to Oregon. I've never been to Oregon. I've always wanted to go there, but there we go. We got some whitetail coming in. It looks like a little doe. It looks like
Yeah,
they may
Oregon
be,
and Washington just beautiful states.
yeah, maybe visiting the one that I can't see very well from here, but that's how it goes. Like I said, I
Hmm.
will move further down there after we hunt this area, and if we don't see anything, that we can shoot. That's kind of how it goes. Um,
Yeah,
like I said, I'm not trying to sit there and spawn, you know, deer after deer after deer after deer. I want to hunt the time zone. So from 8 to 12, we're gonna sit here. They could very well come to all these drinking spots, or they may just come to one. Well, there's something over there. This fog is terrible.
yeah.
All right, we got a doe coming in over there. I can't really see it.
Yeah, I saw her coming in.
Well, there's a bear right there, so bear do come over here, which is
Is
good.
that
But he is out of his drinking time, so I won't get that unlocked. But we do have some does coming in at least, so that's
is that
kind of promising.
a is that yeah? Is
But right now, I can't really
that a
see all
black?
that well. It was a black bear, yeah. That's the only bear on this map.
It's pretty foggy there.
Yeah, it's foggy. Like I said, I can barely see where the deer are to spot them. So
Might that might make it a little bit complicated.
another another doe behind us. But we did get our skill up where I can tell um, what they are now. Like after I shoot them, I can kind of watch them and see if they're bleeding. The bleed rate's
Uh
on
huh.
now, so I did get that skill. And I also got. I'm working on the shotgun perks now. I got my first point in recoil management. So after I get
Cool.
a few more levels and get that recoil really in, I'll be able to make multiple shots a lot easier. Um, but I've also learned a lot about zeroing in and stuff like that. Like this particular, if I could find it again, female, and this fog is bad. I know she was over here
Mm-hmm.
somewhere. But anyway, like I've learned a little bit about the zeroing in. If you're less than 160 yards away, you should zero your gun at 164, and if it's more than that, you should do it at um, 300, but maybe aim a little low because you're going to be
Mm-hmm.
overshooting if you don't. So I'm going to have to work on that a little
Right.
bit. Um, haven't learned a whole lot about it, but I have been practicing. Been practicing on saltwater crocodiles because I still have like 7 more animals I want to get taxidermied. So I'm trying not to. I probably won't be saving very many of these. Maybe if I get a really good whitetail, like a gold or something, I might save it. But most of these are just going to be collected to make money. I can't see.
It'd be
That's
cool if you could get a mythical whitetail.
well. I mean, I did see a mythical whitetail when I was trying to get set up, but I didn't want to. It would have been a bad shot. Like I would have shot at it and probably not hit it. So I'm kind of hoping he comes back. Um,
Yeah.
but anyway, so that deer right there is 190 to 240. So what I would have to do is zero my gun to 324 and aim a little low. But if one came in over this area that was 130 something, I would do it to 164 and basically just shoot. Aim for where I want to hit. But we're going to be using the 30-06 most likely, because I think these are class 4. I need to verify that before I make that choice. Um, I do have the 243 in case I see something that's below class 4, but I really that was something. Where'd it go? Oh, this fog makes it horrible. Yep. So like that one is at 190, so I would zero the gun um, at 264 or 328 and then aim a little bit low from what I understand. But I do have the thing where I can spot with my scope now. So, we can see. There's a bear behind me. And they are class 4, so I can shoot them with the 30-06. And I can also shoot the bear with 30-06, but I have the 300 for those if I need it. Probably will only use the 30-06 to shoot tier 4 through 6, and then anything over tier 7 I will probably use the 300 for that. But we're waiting on something better to come in. Now if a bear comes out here where I can see it, I may take it because they pay really well.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, we're gonna have to wait for this fog to lift first so we can actually see a little better. But so far
Yeah.
all we have seen is a couple of does, so I'm not really wanting
Yeah.
to shoot does. But now if we get to 12 o'clock, oh no, there's a buck right there. All right, so He is 240 yards away. He is a 2. He's a minor buck, so it's just one that we would want to cull anyway. So we'll probably take this guy, or try to. Let me spot him again. Hello, Shadow. Let my breath come back. Alright, lost him again. I hate that your gun doesn't stay where you're pointed. Come on. There he is. Wrong gun. Alright, spot him.
Shadow.
Alright, now I didn't see him run, but there goes the doe right there. But we'll find out here in a minute if we hit him. I'm not going to climb down out of the stand until, well, it's already dead, so we made a good shot. So what I'm going to do, from what I understand, when you shoot the gun, you have about 30 minutes before anything will come back. Now, it may not be 30 minutes, it may be 15, but on an average, once you shoot something, you have about 15 minutes in game before anything else will show back up. So, and like again, this is what I've heard from other people. I haven't researched it like on wikis or anything like that. But we made a good shot there, so should be a pretty good score because he died pretty quick. I couldn't keep him in my scope to see if he was dead, but because I still don't have recoil all the way maxed out. But I'm working. That's going to be my next couple of points. But we'll come over here and see where the blood is. Get the dog to go searching for it. Shouldn't be too far off. As a matter of fact, he didn't move at all. We don't even have to search for it. So
yeah, he dropped right where you hit him.
So left lung, heart, right lung, great shot. I mean, 728. That's not a bad score. You know, or a bad amount of money for just a little 150-point trophy. But well, he decent looking buck, but he's not what we're looking for to keep anyway. So all right, and so I'm just gonna teleport back to my tent. Now, a lot of people when they're doing this, they'll have what they call a collection tent, but with me having multiple watering holes here, I'd have to have like 5. So we're not even gonna try it. And like I said, we're probably going to scare a few things off running back and forth to the stand. But if I don't shoot anymore, it shouldn't be a problem. Because they'll come back, hopefully. But they may not. Maybe the only deer we see all morning. You know, that's how it... Well, in real life, you only get to shoot one a day anyway. So...
Yep.
But this is a game, and there is another... doe right there already. Now that one's a little bit further than I can shoot, 370. I'm not going to try that. Like I said, we're going to hunt these 2 watering spots first. And like I said, I've got, you know, this one right here is at 227. And then if they come up in this area here, you know, I would switch it to the 150 zeroing. But let's go ahead and reload our weapon, just to be on the safe side. But 1 shot, 1 kill so far. That's good. And like I said,
yeah, that was a good shot.
It's going to be a little slow because I'm not. I have nowhere near all the drinking zones set up. So this is just the one that had the most around it. And I figured I would hunt these 2 for a couple of days and then move down there a little bit further, closer to those other ones. And hunt that one for a few days, and then we'll go on to moose and hunt some moose. And I'm mainly, yes, I am trying to make money, but I'm not trying to just shoot everything that comes out. Like I said, if we get toward the end of the day and there's no bucks and there's only does, I may take a doe just for the extra money, but I don't want to overkill. Like, I'm not just going to shoot everyone that comes out. You know, like I said, if we get toward 12 o'clock and there's no bucks around, then I'll probably take a doe, just to give us a little bit of money. But that put us over 10K. My goal for this stream is to make close to 30K if I can. But that honestly, it just depends on the
Yeah. Shadow.
luck of the hunts. So
Exactly.
need to let the dog lay
Oh,
down so I don't hear its footsteps. I think something's coming up behind me.
Shadow. Enough.
But like I said, we do have, already, even after shooting that one deer, we had another doe come up, um, at least close by. But like I said, it's gonna be a slow hunt. But like I said, I'm wanting this to. I don't want to just now later on in the game when we've unlocked all the different areas and all the different maps and all that, I may start. And I may start even before that. I may start looking for great one hunts. And I've kind of made a decision about. Yeah, I love this game, and even though I have a lot of other games I want to play, I'm probably going to do this one every afternoon, um, or evening, depending on what day of the week it is. Like if it's Wednesday, I won't. I don't normally stream. I'll stream in the morning, but I don't normally stream until after church. So it'd be like 7:30, 8 o'clock Central. So it would be a kind of a short stream, probably like a 3 hour stream. But almost every other day, I'll probably be starting around this time between 1 and 3, and then streaming till 9 or 10 o'clock at night. So,
Yeah.
oh, what is that? That is a bear. Slow down, bear. Don't run
Look.
off.
Looks like.
Don't run off.
Looks like the fog's lifting.
Yep, and I got a bear literally right behind me. I know y'all can't see that
Oh
yet,
boy.
but he's coming. Actually, it is a female bear, and it's not. Again, I'm
Oh,
not great when hunting, so I'm probably going to take it because bears pay well if it gets me a good shot. But I do need to go ahead and zero my gun to shorter there so I don't overshoot it.
yeah, 'cause she's like right next to you
Oh
almost.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot the bear. I just wanted to make sure I had a good shot. So
And she's giving you a broadside.
well, I shot her. I lost her. I don't know if that was a good shot or not, but we'll find out. I kind of twitched right before I shot, but it shouldn't take but a second to find out if I hit her. I may have overshot her actually. Um, I
Well,
swear she, yeah.
I think he got her because she reared
Well,
up.
like I said, it looked like I hit her, but I don't know how good I hit her. But like I said, the bear is a bonus. We weren't really going for bear. Um, I did hit her, but it says no organs hit, so we may be
Oh man.
tracking this one for no avail. But go ahead and reload the gun. But like I said, that one was way too close not to shoot, and I probably just made a bad shot. So we'll track her until it says tracking for prey or we find her. So where my dog went.
Well,
Exactly.
hopefully it was a pretty good shot.
It wasn't a great shot. I should have put my gun back down and shot again. Come on, let's go. And like I said, I can't tell. Where'd you go? Where are you, dog? I hate that you can't see the dog all the time. Let me and
Mm-hmm.
the hearing part. Um, is he that way? Yep, he's that way. There he is. The highlighting thing doesn't always work, so let's go. Like I said, the
Yeah, it
bear
kind of
was
makes.
just a bonus, and like I said, I may not have hit it good enough to kill it, but that was on me because I didn't really make a great shot. Where'd you? This dog is moving quick, and I can't see where it went. This way. There it is. I'm coming. Still tracking blood.
Come on, bear, die.
Yeah. We'll find out here in a second if it died. I don't. Might have actually. Yeah, yeah, it's dead.
Good deal.
It's dead. So we did make a good enough shot on it. I mean, with the 300, if you hit it decent, it's gonna pretty much die. But anyway, another 799. Not a great shot. I mean, it was just a flesh wound, but it was enough to make him bleed out. All right, so let's head back to our tent. And this is why
Yeah, because that's
hunting these areas like this makes it a lot easier, because I have a tent where I can just teleport back and get right back in my stand. Even though I'm probably going to spook some deer running if they're close, but we can get here without shooting, and it, you know, should make it a little easier. I didn't see where that grunt came from, but let's go ahead and look around, see if we have anything around. We probably don't, because I just shot my gun recently, but. And like I said, I'm not going to try to shoot anything at these other watering points because I can't really see through the trees. All right, dog, you need to lay down.
yeah.
But hey, we got a bear, we got a deer so far. Welcome in, CNY Outdoors. Welcome in. This is the 30-06. Let me pull it up here. I can't remember the names. The Hanson 30-06 is the one I shot the bear with. I'm using the Frost 257 and the 30-06, but mostly we're going to be using the 30-06 today. Pretty much now the moose and bear, I'll use the 300 mag, and then that's what. Oh, I'm sorry, I shot the bear with the 300 mag, the Arzenia 300 mag, and then the Hanson 30-06 is the other rifle that I'll be using today. I'll be using the 30-06 for deer. I'll be using the 300 for bear and moose. And like I said, we may hunt some blacktail too today. It just depends on how things go. But like I
Right.
can't really see these watering holes over here, and I knew that was going to be an issue. But there we have another doe over there. But it's 370 yards. Like I can't. And there is a buck. He's 370 yards. There's no shot I have on that. Now I could try to creep in, but for a minor deer, I'm not going to worry about it. Now, if it was like a tier, class 3 that was scoring over in the 250s or something like that, I might try to go for it. But if any other deer are walking up to these areas, it would spook them if I was trying to walk over there. So we're just going to let that one go. Like I said, I can't make the shot anyway. It's too far. And I've got the trees in the way.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Seems like that's how it always happens.
Yeah, and a couple more doe there. So, I mean, like, this is a good sign. They're coming to the different areas. There's 3 does there. Now, I could shoot these probably. But like I said, we're going to wait until closer to 12 o'clock before we take any does. I don't mind killing the does because I do want money. Obviously, we're only at 11,000. Because I did some more taxidermy stuff, and I still have things I want taxidermy, but I'm going to start saving up for tents and tripods. So I don't have to keep picking them up, and I can leave them down in places I like to hunt. So I'm going to hold off on taxidermy for a while, unless it's like a really cheap one. And by cheap, I mean less than $5,000. But most of the ones I have now are like more than $5,000, so I think I have 8 animals to taxidermy, but they're all like gold level stuff that I've killed, and I'm just holding on to them. But if we get a good buck, I may. All right, well, yeah, that's the one that's 370 away. I mean, that one scores up to 210, so it's not bad, but it's not what I would be wanting to save anyway. But like I said, we're gonna hunt this spot for a couple of days, and then we'll move down there closer to where I can get those other 3 drinking areas. Like I said, we may not see anything else over here today. Um, I mean, I have gotten 2 kills, a bear, which I wasn't expecting because it was way past their drinking time. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and 1 buck so far. So I mean, we're not doing bad. If I was really wanting to maximize money, I would have set up another tent and tripod over here so I could hunt both areas back and forth and during the same day. But it's not something you would normally do.
Mm-mm.
Um, moving your stand around. So like I said, we'll hunt this spot for a couple of days. If we don't get anything, it's just you just chalk that up to we got 2 things and that's good enough. If I get two kills per day in game, I'm happy when I'm hunting like this. But of course, I'd like to get more. But again, it's getting foggy again, so kind of hard to see. But
Too bad you ain't able to like turn the weather off, but this is
eh, I mean,
100%.
there might be a
Well, at
setting
least
for
the
that.
fog
There might be a setting for that. I don't know. Let's see. That would be in gameplay probably.
game settings.
Or game setting. Well, there isn't a game settings. It's gameplay interface, but I don't think there's a way to cut. If I don't know, there might be. Let's see here.
Kind of like Farm Simulator, you can control the weather on it.
For somewhat, yeah. You can't stop it from raining, but you can keep it from snowing. Um,
Yeah,
I don't really know that there is a way to cut off fog. Not seeing
may
anything.
not, may not.
There's something
It
about,
was a thought.
but I mean, it makes it more realistic. Um, I don't know what any of this
It
does.
does. It's just
Yeah, doesn't look like there's a way to cut it off, but I don't mind it. Like I said, if I was just trying to grind for money and grind for a certain type of deer, but I'm laid back. I'm just having fun. Um, like I said, I want it to be kind of realistic. Now we will get to a point of grinding things at some point in the game, but I'm just not ready for that. I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time um, doing preparation for that. Well, there's a buck right there that I could shoot, and he has up to a 256. Now I don't know if I can shoot through this tree or not, um, but we may try it.
be kind of chancy, but might be worth a shot.
See, he's 200 yards away. Let's get our gun out, set it for that. See if I can find him here. Oh yeah, he's giving us a decent shot too. Yeah, he's gonna go down. He's already down to 50% blood. 25.
Oh boy.
Yep, he's dead. So that was actually a pretty good buck. He could be. He could be a. Right, let's see, where did I spot him at? So I'm make sure I know where I'm going. We're gonna have to go around to get to him. But that was a pretty good buck. I don't know if I made the critical shot on him or not, but it looks like I put pretty good placement on it. I've been practicing shooting. I went into just, I think it was Scotland, and went to an area I knew I wasn't going to frequently hunt, and I just shot everything. Just trying to get used to shooting different angles and stuff like that. So I've been practicing, but again, still only been playing this game for 9 days. So like, I have played it a lot in 9 days, but I've only been playing it for 9 days.
Several hours.
Oh yeah, we've just streaming wise, me and Strickland streamed over 82. I think it was 82 hours last week. So
Yeah.
we've streamed a lot. Um,
Yep. And I was right
and
there with you guys.
I've played over 100 and something hours in a week, so, or a little over a week, a day over
Mm.
a week. But all right, so we got. Well, we know where he's at somewhat. I'm still gonna put the dog on it just to make it easier, even though he's maxed out. Come on,
Already got him maxed out
you
on
waiting for me
everything
back
already.
here? Why are you waiting back here? Yeah, well, he's not maxed out on retrieving yet, but he's maxed out on the tracking. I will be using him
Cool.
some, and I see I've already scared off some deer. That's okay. Um, I knew that was going to happen with this one. It was a little bit further away than what I would have normally shot, but he was a good scoring deer according to the thing. So this one might actually be a pretty decent trophy for us, for me anyway. Yeah,
Yeah.
224, not bad, but I didn't get him in the heart. I just got him in his back. So I mean, it normally would be a decent one, but I didn't make the greatest shot. All right, let's teleport back. But you know, by shooting that one, I left room for one over here to spawn or come out, and not build my pressure up a whole lot. So that's kind of why I'm hunting two spots at once, is so I'm not like just killing them all in the same place.
Yeah.
But that was a pretty, it was an okay shot. It wasn't great. Um, Hello, Ghost Pet Shop. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping a like. Hope you have good streams today. Ghost Pet Shop is a really good streamer. You should check out his channel. Yeah, it did. It did post his link there. Just making sure. He plays a lot of like games like Resident Evil and things like that. Um, he plays a lot of different games, but check him out. He's a wonderful streamer and has become a pretty good friend, a big supporter of me. He's gifted or supported me watching my streams for a long time. So go check him out. Give him a subscribe if you want. If you would do that, I'm sure he would appreciate it as I would too, because I like supporting other streamers who support me. So, but you can just go and subscribe to him. You can go watch some of his videos. Like I said, he plays a lot of different games, but I know he plays some Resident Evil
Get up and down.
and some other horror type games. All right, see, like these deer are already back, and they're still calm, which I don't understand. But
Now who was
there's
that?
another
I
pup.
couldn't hear you because of
Oh,
shadow.
in Ghost Pet Shop, his link will be in my chat, which I know you
Okay.
have a hard time, but if you could give him a subscribe, that buck that's 370 yards is still there. They're still calm because I didn't shoot in their general direction. So maybe he'll come back tomorrow. I'd like to do it, but I don't want to move my stand just yet. Because like I said, I planned on hunting
Yeah.
this zone for a couple of days and then moving down there and hunt those three zones for a couple of days, and then we're going to move on to moose. But I mean, so far pretty good. Three shots, 3 kills, um, which means I'm getting a little better with my shot placement. Like I said, I've been working on that off camera. I used the crocodiles to line up shots in different yard ranges and stuff like that to practice. So, and I also killed some banting and a few brown bears and some lynxes on Scotland, just to shoot different types of animals. So my shooting's getting a little better. I'm still not perfect. I've missed quite a few. Like I said, that shot wasn't a great shot, but it was good enough. You're getting good whitetail hunting, and also happy I have a new phone. Oh, nice. I I mean, I haven't been focused on anything. Like I haven't done any grinding. I've just been going to different places and hunting. The only grinding, quote unquote, I've been doing is for crocodiles, but I'm still not grinding for diamonds or anything like that. I'm grinding for money. And I do that off camera a little bit every day because y'all saw us do that for hours one day, and I'm not going to keep doing that. I want to change it up every day, hunt something different. You know, like I said, eventually, once I uncover all the, and if we look at this map here, all right, you see lots of question marks, lots of overlooks and things, even houses that I haven't gotten to yet. I have a lot more exploring to do, and that takes time. And the way I'm going to do it is I'll just get in, I'll jump on an ATV, and I'll hit an area or two and get them unlocked and kind of uncover all those areas. But I know like there's a lot more to this map. This is a huge map. And I've only basically covered about a third of it as far as uncovering stuff. I will eventually do that. Like I've still got stuff close by to where we are that hasn't been discovered. Like you can see, there's question marks up here in this zone I'm in right now that I haven't gotten all over the place, and I will start working on that some in my off-camera time. Besides just farming money, because right now I have everything I need. I just want to start saving up for tents and tripods so I can leave them in places and not have to move them. Like that buck that was over here, wherever he went, there he is. He's in a really bad spot for me to even try to shoot. Um, but he's also 360 yards away, which means I would have to get 100 yards closer to him to make a decent shot. And that may spook off other deer that may come in. Now, we may not see any more deer because, I mean, I have killed a few, but we're in low pressure, so it shouldn't scare them off too bad. And we've also killed them in 3 different sectors, so it's not like stacking on top of each other too bad. Lynx and brown bear are on Medved. Yeah, I hunted them on Scotland this morning. They're also in Scotland. Um, or it may have been black bear. I don't know. There was some kind of bear and some lynx, but I only killed one bear. I killed like 5 lynx because I found a place that had 3 different watering holes that were really close together, and I just sat there and shot one. Went, grabbed it, sat there, and just same thing I'm doing here. But it doesn't look like they're gonna come hit these 2 areas anymore. But that's okay. Like I said, I've killed 3. I'm happy with that. I may, if those deer are still there at like 11:30, I may go ahead and go over there and try to get that buck. Um, if they're still there, but I'll have to do the creepy thing to get to them. But we'll wait until like maybe 11:30 before we even attempt to climb down out of the stand and creep over there. It just, like I said, it depends on if anything else shows up. Now, um, I don't want to like I said, I don't want to overhunt any one area, so I was going to do a couple of days here, a couple of days over there, and then move on to moose, which is down further in the map. But it also, where the moose are on my map, there's also blacktail drinking spots there. So we might can get a few blacktail deer as well. I'm hunting whitetail right now, Everett, and then I will be hunting moose a little bit later on. Not doing grinding or anything like that. We're just hunting like you normally would. I'm hunting a spot for the time. We have another hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes in game for whitetail drinking, and then I'm going to reset the day and see what comes back out tomorrow. We've killed 2 whitetail and a black bear so far. Only reason why I killed the black bear is because it literally was right here behind me, and it's 40 yards from me. I could not shoot it. But yeah, so far we've only killed 2, and like I said, I'm only trying to shoot bucks. There's a doe right there. That is 200 yards away. 2 does actually. Yeah, they're really close to each other. Like on top of each other, basically. But anyway, but yeah, we're just casual hunting. I'm not doing grinds and stuff like that. I'm not good enough for that yet. As far as yeah, it is. Like I'm having more fun doing this. Like just waiting for stuff to show up. Like when I was this morning, I woke up ungodly early, couldn't go back to sleep, so I got up and went to Scotland. Well, actually, I went to Emerald Coast and killed a few crocodiles so I could taxidermy a couple of things that I had, and then I went over to Scotland and just sat in a stand where I had three lynx watering spots and ended up getting a bear and three lynx um, in just probably an hour, maybe less than an hour. I wasn't, like I said again, I wasn't going around looking for things and I wasn't resetting the time. I just sat down with a tripod, waited for things to come in and killed them, and that's what we're doing today. We're just hunting for for fun. Not really. I mean, I'm treating this more like, even though I know it realistically, you you're only going to kill one deer in a day's time, and it's going to take hours usually for you to find it unless you're really lucky. But I'm kind of just doing that as like, however many we can get in a day is good. I know there are ways I could be, if I had plenty of tents, I could be jumping around to all the different areas and getting plenty of different deer and stuff like that. But I'm not trying that right now, obviously because I don't have the money. But I am starting to try to save. I have bought one tent so far, so I'll purchase an extra tripod next. I still have a couple of tents and tripods that were free, but I like to keep a tent and a tripod in my inventory, which is the two that I'm using now. I took the collar out of my inventory because I don't really use it unless I'm duck hunting. Though I probably could benefit from putting the collar down and trying to call in deer. But I may do that later on. But for the first couple of days, I'm just gonna hunt like this. Maybe when we move our tripod and tent down a little bit over in here. Actually, I probably won't even move the tent. I'll probably just move the tripod and set the time for like 7:50 to give me time to get there. Um, but like I said, we may put the collar down after that and try to call in some just to see. But I probably could hunt all of these drinking areas too if I moved the stand there, and we may do that after this day. Just go ahead and move it because I think if I move it right down through there, I'll be able to hit all 5 drinking areas from one stand. Didn't think of that beforehand, but I think if I put it kind of in the middle, I'll be able to hit them all. Let's see. We've got, these two are right here, but if I put the stand um, over there, let's see. This drinking spot is 426. So yeah, I may try to move it in as close as I can and see about being able to hunt all of them at once. I can't get out in the middle of the water, but I can go that way some because there's land through here. So I may try to do that for the next day. But like I said, for now we're just gonna wait the day out. I think we probably will do that. We'll move it up that way as close as I can get it to those other ones, and maybe be able to hunt all 5. Because the good thing about being in the tripod stands in the game is that you are concealed. They can't see you, but they can hear you while you're walking to your stand. That's why, even though most people recommend that you set it for like halfway through their drinking time, I don't have the perfect setup for that because you have to have your stand 164 yards away from the drinking areas, and you have to have your tent 250 yards away from your drinking area because they can hear you up to 164, and when you zone into your tent, they can hear you from 200 away. So it's like they made it to where you can't just teleport around and all the animals will be there, which I appreciate that actually. So we'll probably move the stand up there and see how far we can get it from that particular watering spot. That's 431. If we can get it under 250, then I don't know that we'll be able to, but we'll see. We'll check it out, and then we will have all 5 spots unlocked. But I'm not going to move the tent. I think I'm going to leave the tent there and just set the time to like 7:50 to give me time to get to my stand and wait it out. But honestly, I don't want to do the middle of the drinking times because that to me it just makes it a little. I don't want to say cheaty, but unless you're grinding, there's no like it takes kind of the fun out of the game for me, at least. Because I want it to be like I'm hunting in real life kind of. I don't get to do that anymore because it's hard to climb up a tree stand when you only have one leg. So I don't get out and do that anymore. So this is my hunting experience. I'm trying to make it as realistic for me as possible. I mean, as realistic as you can be in a video game anyway. But how is everybody else doing? What are y'all hunting for? What are y'all working on? You got a piebald? Nice. I haven't seen any other like I don't know how to search for that, I guess. And that buck is really wanting me to shoot him. Just keeps walking in front of me. But he's too far away. And that one's actually not bad. It's, scored up to 210. Like I said, if it was a little bit higher score, I would probably try it. But again, the high score doesn't really matter if you don't make a good shot. So, and I didn't make a good shot on that other one. That's why his score was so low. Because I didn't hit an organ. But like I said, we've made a little over $2,000 already and haven't really done much. So you're black bear grinding again? Yeah, I figured that's what you would be doing. I know you're working on your trying to get your great one black bears and stuff. Um, like I said, I'm a little bit ways away from that. I am gonna start trying to, but I'm not gonna do the quote unquote meta for the game. I'm gonna try to set up my own grinds. Like I know this is the hardest map to do whitetail on, and that's probably why I'm gonna do this one for my whitetail grind. I know there are 2 easier places you can go for the whitetail grind. Like I think one of them is maybe I don't even remember which one it is. But anyway, there's only like 8 ponds they can drink from, so like it's really easy to set up for that grind by using the eight places to set up for the whitetail grind. Um, but I'm not going to do that. I'm probably going to set it up on this map because it is so many drinking zones, and I'm not going to try to do a complete herd management type. I'm just going to set up my areas wherever I feel like this will be obviously be one of them because there's 5 drinking spots. I'll probably have
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3 areas that I frequent, kill all the low bucks, and hope that a better one spawns. I'm not going to herd manage like different areas because there's too many here. I'm going to make it a little bit more challenging, but I know there's over 70 something drinking zones, and I may have found 20, if that.
Damn.
Because I haven't really been exploring, I've been trying to hunt. But I am going to start spending some time every day, at least in a map, and just uncovering points and trying to find, watering holes and stuff like that. But it's a really time consuming process.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I put the stand right about there where those reeds break, I might be close enough to hunt all 5. Um,
I
I'm
think you
hoping so.
could.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking. All right, well, let's just see here. Right, those are 360 away. It's hard to tell on the map where that is exactly, but I'm guessing it's about right here. No, because on the map it looks like the water comes all the way through. So let me place it about
Mm-hmm.
right there. Yeah, that looks about right. maybe a little bit further than that. So that would put me 200 yards closer to him. So I think that's where I'm going to try and set up my stand. So it actually is probably going to be about right here. And that will put me in the middle of all 5 drinking zones for tomorrow. So we'll do that at the end of this day. Like I said, we've got 30 minutes left. I am tempted to creep up and shoot that deer and then move my stand. So I think I'm probably just going to go ahead and jump down, grab the stand, get in my inventory. So after I get to that deer, all right, we can try to find a place to set up. So we're going to walk slowly until I get about 100 yards from where my marker is. And then I'm going to kind of creep up, see if we can't get this deer to end this day. Because I'm only going to be hunting during the whitetail drinking time. I could stay here and hunt during moose time. But we're going to be doing moose hunting later. And I don't want to just... I want to get as much hunting in as I can. But, all right, let's see where these deer at. Let me reposition my marker here. I saw it right there. Okay. Now I'm not seeing them at all. Because I'm not in my stand. They're probably in the reeds and I can't see over them. So I'm just gonna... Alright, we're 300 yards. I'm trying to stay within 200. I don't want to get any closer than 200 yards. Because I want to be able to set up my stand if I can. And I may not even be able to set up my stand here. It may be too uneven, maybe too wet. Alright, let's see if we can spot the
Well, I mean, that's a possibility, but
yeah. I really want that to be about 200 yards. So we're going to walk up
that,
here until we get
I
about...
think that would be ideal. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind making a 250, 260 yard shot. But at 200 would be ideal because that means I know I would be able to hit all of the different spots. So we're going to get up to about 200 yards and see if we can't find a place to put the stand. And then we may even be able to kill that deer. So, because I haven't seen them run yet. Because...
I mean, just to looking while you're walking, it looks like you
yeah,
would be able to put your stand
yeah,
down.
yeah. All right. So this is ideally where I would want to place it. So we're going to look for a spot. Well, actually, right, perfect. Yep, I just scared something. Okay, it was over there. All right, let's look and see if we can find that deer again. They may already be gone. They could have gone when I... Oh, nope, there he is. All right, so he's 190.
Perfect.
So we're... Go ahead and spot him again. He looks like he's hurt. Did he go down already? I didn't see him come out, so he must be down. All right, check the map. Yep, he's down. So let's just head toward our waypoint. And actually, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit a different button. Go ahead and reload our gun. That's a habit I'm trying to keep in, is reloading our gun every time we shoot, in case we need to make those extra shots. But hey, $3 and a bear, not too bad for one day.
No,
Like I said, I could
pretty
keep
good.
hunting. I could keep hunting this day and try to go for moose. Because I'm sure moose would probably come to this area, but maybe not. I don't really know. But I feel better about where our stand is now. I might move the tent closer, actually. Well, no, I don't want to move the tent any closer. Can we cross here? Or is it too deep? Oh, no, that's too deep. All right.
Hmm.
But we did kill the deer. Like, I'm actually shocked I've made 4 shots and 4 kills. Because I'm not that good normally. But I guess it shows that my practicing has been paying off. So, I did kill everything this morning except for some of the gators with one shot. Where's my marker? Right over in here. All right, come on, dog. Come find this deer for me. I know he didn't run far, but you've been you've been a good dog today, except for now when you're playing in the water. I don't think he went far. We'll probably find him before the
No.
dog. Yeah, because I mean that's a big blood spot.
Yeah, he went down in that tall grass.
Yeah, and we're scaring all kind of stuff away. Where's my dog go? I can't see the dog in this grass.
Looked like she was in the water.
Yep. And that means I can't see her, so we're going to use the map. She is this way. There she is. Yeah, I don't think he ran very far. We should be coming up on him here pretty quick. Come on, doggo.
Yeah,
His
from
head,
what I
his
saw,
his head was down. So,
he was
well, I know we
yeah,
killed
he
it
was
because it
pounding.
turned. We got a bear somewhere. All right, let's see what kind of shot we made on him. Yep, no vital organ. We hit him in his back. I thought it was a little bad of a shot, but I mean that's actually not a bad looking rack. But we can do better than that. But anyway, that's money. All right, so let's go ahead and go back to our tent. We're gonna move the tent in closer, I think. No, we're not. I'm gonna leave it. It's not that far to run, and I'm giving myself 10 minutes anyway. I don't think we're going to see anything in this last 10 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and reset our time to the next day for 7:50 and give me time to get to our stand. So let's go ahead and do that. And chances are we may spook a black bear coming out of here, but we're not hunting black bear primarily. So, yeah, stand is here. Let's place the waypoint there so I can get there quick. We're about 200 yards from our stand. That's why I'm setting the time at 10 minutes before their drink time starts. So hopefully not to spook too many.
Yep, that way you can be set up and
And
ready.
I probably could have moved the tent over here, but I mean it's only going to take 2 minutes to get here, and that will give me just enough time to get comfortable in my stand before I start my hunt. So as comfortable as you can be in one of these bipod or tripod stands, anyway. But so like honestly, well, there is a bear. I wish I would have seen that. So I'm assuming these drink zones are. I saw the bear running across there, but I'm assuming these drink zones probably are shared by bear, which is kind of cool to know because I've seen a lot of bear around here.
Be right back.
All right. But anyway, now we are, if you can see, we're in the middle of all these drink zones. The furthest one is 240 yards from us. The rest of them are all within 150 yards. So that one's 80 something. So we'll have to zoom. If there comes one here, we're going to have to zero in at 80. Here it's 80. Here's 80. So like all of them but these two, we'll have to zero in at the lowest scope range. But we'll just see what comes in. We do have I like this so much. But this is such a better placement. I didn't even think about it because on the map it looked like this was all water. I love all the birds that aren't shootable that fly around. And this could be like an area for ducks too, because I hear them everywhere. I just don't ever see them. But anyway, so yeah, we can hit all the drink areas from here. So I will probably leave this tripod and tent set up here. and use another one for when we go moose hunting. Because I like this setup. It's 5 drinking spots for whitetail. I can come back here and hunt as many times as I want. Like I said, I might move the tent closer after this day. I may try to see if I can place it here after we get to 12 o'clock. So it's just now time for deer to start showing up. So we'll see what happens. All right, first of all, doggo, lay down so I don't hear your footsteps. All right. Oh, there we go. There's already there's still a black bear here. So that is a black bear drinking zone. Um, it's a female, tier 2 minor. I'm going to leave her alone because I don't want to scare the deer away before they get here. Now, if we don't have any deer show up soon and the bear's still there, I might try it. But the bear should be gone already. But it's still drinking. I mean, you can see its tongue coming out. But we'll wait here for a little bit, see if deer show up. That bear's going to go away soon, so. So let's see, where are we at? Alright, this is our furthest point. So let's look over that way. See if we have any deer coming in. Now, I am aware, until you set up the grind, the deer aren't going to come to the drinking spot all the time. When you set up the grind, and I'm not going to be doing the grind like most people. I'm going to be doing mine a little different. I'm probably going to use this area primarily, and I'm going to shoot any buck that comes out and hope for a good spawn. I don't really want to set up the great one hunting, at least right now, for maximizing your chance of getting one. I just think it would be cool to get one to show up just by me hunting. All right, so there are ducks over there. That is a duck rest zone that we just found. And that's 200. I could try to shoot a duck at 200 something yards away, but I'm not. Not here for ducks. I think the bear is still here. I mean, technically it is after his drinking time. Right, let's do a little. We'll start right here. Start scanning, and like I said, we may not see any deer today. I did kill 3 bucks the day before, but it's supposed to reset. Now I may not get nothing but does, and if that's the case, we will take a doe. But I am not seeing any deer right now at all. Just the bear. But then again, it is just the beginning of their drinking time, so. But I'm probably gonna, at least when I'm playing off camera, well, there's a moose. Wasn't expecting a moose to come down in here this time of day. She's just a trotting through. Yep. You were 4 hours too early for your drinking time, ma'am. Oh, there we go. There is a white-tailed doe coming in. Look at all those ducks. So this might be a good place to come duck hunting too. That's a lot of ducks. And those are mallards. This is another rest zone for them. Oh, we got deer coming in. We got lots of deer coming in. Right there's a buck that is a 2. And I saw another one here, I think. Yep, that one is a 2 as well. Bunches of deer. Where are they headed to? Let's see where they're stopping. He's still walking. Now that one's got a pretty decent looking rack on it. So I'm going to let them kind of get set in their place wherever they're going to go. There are multiple bucks here today. Looks like all of them are tier 2. So we'll pick whichever one we think looks the best. Of course, they're not all in one spot yet. Where'd you go? Saw you. There you are. This one looks the best to me so far. Well, I'm hoping that they all kind of come down in this one area. This guy just doesn't want to be still though. Alright, so that one, yeah, this is definitely the better looking one, I think. That's the one I want to take. I wish he'd just be still and drink, dude. Maybe he's being distracted by all the females. And we've got the ducks. Like, there are a lot of ducks around. I did not realize this was a duck area. Alright, where are you going? What drinking zone are y'all? Let's look over there. Alright, so the drinking zone is here. I think that's where they're all trying to head to. Looks like it. Being patient, trying to let them get there. But that is a lot of deer. That one actually looks pretty good too. Actually looks really good. The horns do, at least. Alright, we're going to see where they're going. They may be going elsewhere, actually. Looks like they're going away. So we may be out of luck today. Is there a drinking? I don't think there's a drinking zone. There could be a drinking zone over here, though. I don't know. Because I haven't discovered them all yet, so. But they are definitely gone. I should have took that one deer while he was sitting still. It looks like they are all gone. And it's going to get foggy here in a sec, it looks like. But that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes they just don't stop. They keep walking. Oh, there's another doe. And a doe there. Oh, there's a buck. Again, a level 2. Let them get settled in before we try to shoot. I don't want to. I want to try to make good shots. I don't want to spend my day like there. They all are. They're still coming in. That is another drink spot over there. So we just discovered another drink spot in the same area. That one's a little bit further away than I would like to try to shoot, but these are coming pretty much straight at me. Where the buck went. Oh, there he is. Nope, that's doe. Who's blowing at me? Let's see it. There he is. Okay. 80 yards out. So let's pull in our gun. We're going to do it for 80 yards. Let's find it again. There he is. Now that is a quart. Well, he keeps moving. He's walking straight toward us, so we're going to go for a chest shot on this one. Or not. We're going to go for a quartering away shot. And bam. He is already down to 25% blood, so another good shot. We're going to shoot that doe anyway, just because. Alright. Well, we do know we killed it. So let's get over there and get it. Now, I could leave these out. I don't know if I hit the doe or not, but I could leave these out. But if I do, then I may lose some of them. And of course, we are, even though we're not quote unquote farming money right now, we need it. So we don't want to miss our kills. And I'm not worried about scaring deer off. That's going to happen. Let's see if this is a blood spot here. Nope. May not quite be close enough. Alright, here it is right here. Let's just, even though that's not, check that please. I know he went that way, so hopefully if we did hit the doe, it was going in the same direction, so we'll be able to find blood for that. Alright, he did not walk far at all, so let's see what we did. Okay, well, we didn't get a lung shot. I mean, we took out his gut, basically. But, actually, not a bad rack. And that's kind of what I'm going for, but I still want something a little bigger than that for taxidermy. Alright, now let's look around here and see if there's any more blood. I don't know if I hit the doe or not. I probably did. It was kind of a pop shot. Let's see here what these tracks say. That was the bear track, so that wouldn't be it. What is this? Female. Let's try and see if we got anything searching for blood. Probably not. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we are going to pick up our tent. So we're going to fast travel. We may scare a few things away, but that's alright. We're going to move our tent closer to where our stand is. Because I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to set up for, alright, let's mark our stand here. So I'm running to the right spot. I'm not trying to min-max everything. Just not what I want to do at this point in time. And I don't have the money for it anyway, so we're just going to move the tent here. I will set the time to 10 minutes before. I really want to be closer than. I'm going to get it as close as I can. Now, because like I said, I'm going to always set it for 10 minutes before instead of right on time, because I'm not good enough. And plus, when we spawn in, if we set the time right away, they're just going to hear us anyway. But this is probably going to be a permanent spot for me. So, I'm just going to set the tent as close to this as I can. Looks like about right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and reset. Oh wait, we don't need to reset time. It's only 8:58. Alright, so we might get some more deer to come back. Alright, let's look at where. Yeah, I don't think I killed the doe, so I shouldn't even shot at it realistically. But anyway, what's up? What's up, Dixie? 9 legendary black bear. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Dixie, you need to join my Discord and post a picture of that for me, if you can. You can just put it in my general chat. And you're welcome to hop in Discord and talk with us as well. I don't have a problem with that. I do this for you guys, so I mean I do it for myself too, but I mean I wouldn't be doing it if it weren't for you guys. So, but yeah, we do have a whitetail drinking area down here now, which is a little bit further away than what I would like, but again, we can't hunt all the zones at once. But we do have more. We have black bear here. We have moose down here. So we're gonna move down river in a little while. There's two more whitetail spots, so we may do a combination whitetail moose. But there's a bunch of moose down here, and this is where I was planning on going. Um, and then there's also blacktail deer, so we can kind of hunt until 1600 for moose on this side, and then blacktail on this side. So we can actually stay for longer. Now I could do the same here. I could set the time to 350 and hunt bear and deer, and we may do that. We may, because I know there are bear that come through here because we've seen them. I just haven't caught their drink times because it was past their drink time. So we may set it till 3 o'clock or 350 for the next day, since our tent is right there. We just jump into our stand and see if we can't get some bear in here as well, because I don't mind shooting the bear. Whitetail are at a different time zone, so, and I've probably scared all of them away doing all that running that I did, but maybe they'll come back. And if they don't, they don't. And we can do. Yep. I gotta remember to always tell my dog to lay down so I don't hear footsteps. Because when I hear footsteps, I'm thinking something's coming in behind me. Now, I will say this. We're hunting whitetail right now. If we do see another black bear or even a moose bull, I will shoot them. Especially if there are no whitetail around. But now if there's whitetail walking in, I'm going to wait on the whitetail, because that's kind of what I'm focused on right now. But so far, we've gotten a few. And now just show you what skills I have right now. In the stalker skill, I haven't maxed this out yet. I don't know if I will. We are going to be taking soft feet next, and then I think it's innate triangulation, and then we're going to end up with disturbed vegetation. Here in Ambusher, we have 2 points in scent, 3 points in spotting knowledge, and then we have 1 point in sight spotting. Our next are going to be fatal attraction, and I think impact resistant, and that's going to be where we stop on this. I can't remember if we take this one or not. I don't remember if we take this. I know we were going to take the 2 points in fatal attraction, though. And then we'll go back into this tree until we get up to the vegetation one. And then on perks, on rifle perks, I'm done. We won't be taking any more rifle perks. And then on shotguns, I have 1 point in both eyes open. We have 1 point in body control, 1 point recoil. We're going to take all our next 2 points are going to be in recoil management. And then I'll take another point in body control and then fast shouldering. And I think that I wrote all this down. All right, body control, we're actually not taking another point in unless I choose to. I may choose to do that over the fast shouldering is supposed to reduce or make it quicker to be able to switch weapons. So that one's probably more important. And then we're going to be taking, actually my next point is going to be taking in handguns on sprint and load, so I can actually reload my gun while I'm running. for wolves and things like that. Because I'm not going to sit still. Even though I know I should, I'm not going to sit still. They make me nervous. My heart starts pounding for real whenever those wolves come around. Because I mean, in my oh, what we got here? Got a female. Okay, so we have a deer. 290 away. That's about the length of I would shoot. All right, we got some more over here. That is a buck. He is 320, so kind of far away. They have moved on to a different spot since I shot, so kind of out of luck for that. They're a little bit further away than I would like. Now, what we could do is move our stand that way for the next day a little closer and kind of hunt all of them but the top two spots up here. I think we would be able to hunt these 4 at one time if we moved our stand up some to get closer to that one. And then, of course, we have these other spots down here. So I may could move the stand to over here and hunt a couple of days there, because these are well, that's moose, that's black bear, and whitetail. So we may move. I'm gonna leave the tent here because I really enjoy this spot. But we may move a stand to here. I'll just grab another stand and tent and take it with me. Because I think I'm going to leave this one here because even if I'm not doing it on the stream with y'all, I will be hunting this area to try to get a good deer. Now I will do my best if I kill a really good deer. I mean, if I get like any level 3 deer that I kill, I will probably take pictures of just in case I kill one off stream. But these are all level 2s, and I should be trying to take all these out to try to get better ones to spawn. But again, we're not doing the grind thing, so it's not really going to be that effective. But those are really kind of too far for me to shoot, or at least for me. I mean, yeah, I could make the shot. I could get lucky. Especially that one there. I mean, but it's 340. That's a little bit further than our gun is 0 to. So I just don't want to waste it right now. Now, maybe toward the end of the time zone, if they're still there and we haven't got anything closer, we might try to do that. But again, I'm trying to make this kind of like realistic hunting. Sometimes the deer are just too far away. You can't shoot them. And who knows, they may come back up this way and stop. But as of right now, they're the only deer that are out. Again, I could move my stand. I could probably move it about 100 feet and not scare them. But I definitely want to shoot them out of the stand because, as you can see, this is all low pressure. This is something that hunting out of a stand reduces the amount of pressure you get with each animal. You can actually, because I think if you kill 3 animals in the same zone, it either becomes high pressure or dead zone. And with hunting out of the stand, I've killed 5 animals so far. And, well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, no, 4. I've killed 4 animals so far. And I'm still at low pressure. If I would have killed those without the stand, I would be in a dead zone now. So I wouldn't be able to hunt this area as frequently as that. So hunting out of a stand is definitely the best way to go. Oh no, Discord is free. Discord is free. It's just my Discord channel. I have a couple of things in my Discord channel. I have a recipe channel that has some of my favorite recipes in it that you can try. And then I also have a list of songs. But so Discord is free. Like, you don't have to pay anything for Discord. You can just download Discord, and then if you click on the Discord link in my video here. Um, which should be linked in here somewhere. I know it's in the video description, but got off center there. It should be in the video description down below. What was that? I saw it for a second. That is another doe. Okay. All off by herself. Poor doe. And this doe, these bucks are still here. I kind of want to move my stand to try to take a shot at a couple of those bucks. But because I'm not seeing anything up here, so I think we're probably going to do that. I will leave the tent where it's at. But those are, I can still get 100 yards closer to them without spooking them. Well, 150 actually, but I'm going to try to go about 100 yards. Because again, I can still hunt three areas from right over here. If I can get within 250 yards of them. Let's see. Shouldn't be running. But, alright, so that's 340 still. May not be able to get to where they were actually. Let's see here. If I can get on this little knoll over here. We can at least get to about 200. I'm getting really close to this other watering hole, but again, I don't have enough stands to do all of these areas, so not at the current time anyway. I just scared off some. Alright, now we're 250 yards away. I'm going to get up to about 220, I think. And then we'll put down our stand here. Let's see if we can't get these deer. Alright, let's see if they're still there. Every one of them. Alright. These are the two I'm going to try to take. They're right beside each other. So let's let that go away. Let me respot him so my spot's up for a little bit longer. Alright.
You alright?
Yeah.
Hey, how long you gonna be on?
Oh, I'll be on for a while.
Okay.
Probably till at least.
Yeah, I'm until about 10 or so.
At least 8:39. I don't know if I hit that deer or not. We'll just kind of watch the map here, see if it turns pink. You gotta go, bud.
Well, I'm dealing with the service guy here. He don't really know a lick of English hardly, and
I can always
trying to get my truck. trying to get my truck fixed. So
yeah, I got you, brother. Do what you got to do, man. I'll be here till at least 8 o'clock.
All right, I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right, bud. Really, what?
From 1:30 to 8.
Yeah, I'm not streaming anything else. I'm just playing this one. Yeah, I missed that deer because I forgot to re-zero my gun, so I shot way below that deer. That was a boo-boo on my part. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to our tent here. I'm gonna grab another tent to carry with me. Well, actually, I'm gonna get a bipod to put right by that tent because I do want to keep our tripod. I do want to keep the tripod there. And the tripods are 16,000 as well. So, yeah, we need just to get one setup on the the tripods and what? All right, so let's get uh, what is? All right, that was weird. Storage. And I want to get another tent. I think I have 2 left. All right. So we're going to put down our other portable stand right here where we had it. Because this one's going to be permanent. All right, and then we're going to run to our other stand and get back in that. Now we're probably going to, I've probably already scared off all the deer anyway. But I am going to drop a tent over here by this stand so we can reset time. Now this one I can't leave permanent because I would be out of tents. I mean tripod stands. So we'll pick this, when we go hunting moose, we will pick this up and go set this same tent and tripod up for the moose hunting and possible blacktail hunting. Yeah, give me just a second and I'll put a link in the chat for the Discord. Won't take but a second. All right, there you go. There is a link to the Discord that should take you straight to, if you have Discord downloaded, it should take you straight to my channel. So you can join me from there, and I'm in the co-op channel. If I'm in the co-op channel, anybody can join in there when I'm streaming, especially when I'm by myself. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me. Some people don't want that, but I mean, y'all are part of my community now, so I want y'all to be able to talk, and y'all can offer, advice and all that kind of stuff, suggestions, things like that. All right, now let's see where we are on these drinking spots. This one is, yeah, that one is whitetail, but it is, I mean, that one's 220. So yeah, we're in a good spot here to hunt basically 5 of the drinking zones, and this one up here will hunt 4. So, but we're just gonna sit here until the end of the drinking time for the whitetail today. Yeah. And then I will set down a tent as close to this one as I can, and we'll reset time for the next day. And then after that, we will probably be going down to do some moose hunting. We may come back to whitetail. Like I said, I don't want to overhunt any one particular area, because I want to keep deer and stuff from, I don't want to keep them from coming. But we may actually try 350 just to see if we can get many bear to show up, because I would love to kill some more bear. So we may do whitetail and bear for this next day or 2, and then we'll go hunting moose. Now we'll take a little bit longer because we're going to be hunting from 4 o'clock in the morning until 12. And then when we get to the moose area over there, there's also black-tailed deer. So the moose time stops at 1600, and that's when the black-tailed deer start. And then after we do that for a few days, we may move on somewhere else. I think I don't know if I have any elk drinking zones unlocked or not, because I haven't really done a lot of exploring up here. I might down there. There may be some down south actually. Yeah, that's blacktail. Like I said, I haven't explored like I should. Um, this one is whitetail as well. That area is finally starting to go down. I think all these over here are moose. I have more moose drinking and whitetail than anything. Let's see here. Moose, 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 moose. Yeah, I think I have more moose than anything. Um, so I don't think I have discovered any elk area. So I wouldn't know where to go. That's going to be with further exploration. Um, yeah. As you can see, I have a lot more to discover on this map. But I will be working on that this week. I'm going to try my best to at least get this one and Hirschfield all the way unlocked in my off time. Let's see, what is this? That's also a whitetail. And that doesn't even look like water there, but it is, apparently. Um, but yeah, we got a lot more zones to uncover and stuff like that. So, but for today, we're going to, like I said, we may do bear and whitetail. All right, there's another doe. It's 160 away. Now it's going to take a little time for them to come back. So I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and try to set up our tent. It's close enough. Like I said, we'll be carrying this tent and tripod with us because I don't have any more tripods. Because I do have a tripod set up in my duck hunting area that I'm going to try to keep practicing a little bit on too. Now that will not be a permanent spot for my duck hunting because I'm probably going to bleed that one out trying to learn how to call ducks in and stuff. I mean, I've killed about, I don't know, 15, 16 ducks now, I think. It looks like right now we've just got the one doe. She has been by herself most of the time, so I think I killed her buck friends yesterday. But that should take you to my Discord, Dixie, and you should be able to join in and talk with me. But yeah, I definitely want to see that picture of that grizzly bear if you took one, or any rare skins or whatever you get. You can post those in my general chat in Discord. Actually, I'm going to create a new channel just for pictures. Alright, there is now a channel that says Hunter Call of the Wild Pics, and you can post your pictures there. Anybody who watches and does that, you can post them in Discord to share, and I will be doing the same if I get a good one. I'll take pictures of it and post it in there of whatever I kill. I was kind of hoping some deer would come in up here, but not seeing anything, just that one doe right now. And if we don't see anything else, I will kill the doe. But hopefully, since I missed those deer last time, I'm quite positive. Yeah, it never turned pink over there. So, yeah, I was zeroed into 80 yards instead of 320. So that was my bad. Still trying to get used to that. But that deer, if it's still there, close to 12 o'clock, we'll go ahead and kill the doe just to get a little bit extra money. And then I think we're going to sleep till 3 in the morning, or 3:50 in the morning, so we can try to maybe harvest a few bears, because we do know bears come in this area now. So maybe we can harvest a couple of bears before, whitetail time, and kind of double tap this area, you could say. Well, we've made a little over $3,000 so far, so in this stream. And like I said, my goal in this stream is to hit pretty close to 30. That way I can buy another tripod. And I think I might have one more tent. I'll just have to check in my storage. But like I said, you're welcome to join Discord, anybody that's watching. You're welcome to join in Discord and chat, give ideas. Like I said, for tomorrow, we're either going to be at Hirschfield or at Scotland. You can choose which one by commenting in the chat and let me know which one you'd rather see me go to. And if you, it's not allowing you to join the channel. Because that should be, I just copied that link. That's the freshest link I have. If it's not letting you join, I don't know why, because I have it set to public for anybody to join. I don't know why it wouldn't, because everybody else has been able to, so I don't know if it might be a personal thing or... Oh, we got deer coming back out. Hopefully those bucks will give me another shot. Yeah, there's one of them. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and get our gun back out. Get the right gun back out. It is zeroed where it needs to be. Well, yep, there's the other one. They're calm, so we'll see if he'll give me a better shot. Now this one is actually, yeah, we may shoot at that one. Let's go ahead and give that one a shot there. Didn't make a good shot. We'll wait and see if it turns pink before we go anywhere. Well, it did. Maybe.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
About an hour, maybe.
All right, let's go see if we hit this deer. Looks like we may have.
That rifle's got some serious recoil.
Yeah, and that's just because I'm not spec'd into recoil management all the way yet. I mean, it is a 30-06. They do pack a little bit of a punch.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you ain't got it flush, tight against your shoulder, you're gonna be sore.
Yep. All right, let's see if there's any blood in this area. That's where I shot at it. All right, let's see here if we can get our dog on the blood trail. Come on. Oh, yeah, I did get a good enough shot on it.
Cool.
Apparently. Where'd my dog go? There he is. Because he's bleeding medium, which means he will die. Or he did die. I mean, we know he died because it turned a little pink, but... Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
And there goes all the other ones running. Okay. Alright, oh, that was a doe I shot. Gummit. I missed the buck, apparently. Let's see here. That was a female. So I hit a doe and wasn't even shooting at the doe. Let's look at these other tracks. Alright, that's a male. So let's see if we got a blood trail here. No blood. Okay. That's female. Try this one again. Could have swore I hit that thing. I hit the doe on the second shot. Nope. Okay, well, let's go back down to where... See, I spotted the deer over here the last time I saw it. Let's see if we got any tracks that are males this way. Alright. So apparently I hit a doe and not a buck. So, and it did only turn pink just barely, so let's go ahead and go back to our tent. So it wasn't a great shot on my part. I should have put my gun back down and put it back up. But I didn't. So All right. Good job. But it's time for you to lay down again. Yeah, I don't imagine anything is going to be around. But we will look. All right. Well, somehow I shot at a buck and hit a doe.
Damn.
Yeah,
Well, at least it's
I shouldn't have made that shot, to be honest. I should have repositioned before I shot, or let my breath come back, because he was breathing kind of heavy. Well, that doe is still there. She is nervous now, though, of course. All right, we've still got 30 minutes, so if those deer don't come back, we'll shoot the doe just to get another kill in before we reset the day. And like I said, we're going to reset this one to we're going to reset it to 3:50 in the morning so we can try to get bear and whitetail after that.
yeah.
That deer almost looks like a decoy because it's been laying there so long. Or sitting there. I guess it's been sitting there almost this entire time. Now we're going to if we shoot that one, we'll sight our gun to 162, so it'll be a pretty much dead on shot.
Yeah.
All right. Doesn't look like those deer are coming back. I don't see any movement around. So we'll probably go ahead and take this doe. Let's get our gun out. Let's re-zero it to 164.
Hey, come get up here.
Well, she didn't move. So at least we got a good shot on that.
Dropped in her tracks, did she?
Oh yeah, she dropped. All right. Well, like I said, 2 does, not exactly what we meant because I don't even know how I hit that doe. I shot at the buck, but it is what it is.
She moved at the last minute.
I guess the doe was so close to the buck that I missed the buck and hit the doe. But hey, I mean, a kill's a kill.
Yep.
He's a troll of a diamond. Yep, probably. And we shouldn't have to look for this one. It should be right there. And yep, pretty good score for a doe. Not too bad. 567 bucks. All right, let's go back and reset our time. Before we do that, we're going to go ahead and switch our scope out on our 300 to the night vision scope for the first part of the morning anyway. Because we'll be going for bear. Alright, go. We'll go 355 because we're right here at our stand, so shouldn't be very much movement. All right, we'll get our night vision scope, start scamming around. Of course, we've got a few minutes. It's just now 4 o'clock, so the bear will be coming out. Now, the bear, I'm going to kill whatever comes out, male or female. Again, I'm shooting the bear for money, but we are going to continue to try to go for bucks on the whitetail, but the bear, I'll shoot whatever. And we'll hunt bear until about 6:30. Well, we may just leave it the whole time. We'll see how it's going. Now, if we don't see any bear by like 6 o'clock, we'll probably fast forward the time to 7:50 and try to get some deer in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you're getting close to diamond, you know that you're getting there. I haven't even. I think I've killed about 20 something golds, but I'm yet to get a diamond. Maybe even more than that on golds, because I've killed a lot of bantings that were gold. But I have been trolled by. I've had whatever the seven mythical the mythical crocodiles. I've had like probably 10, and the highest one I've ever got was a gold, and they were all pretty much all pretty good shots because I took my time on those. I didn't shoot them with like I do normally with the crocodiles. Okay, the dog is not happy, which means there's something close by. Which is most likely going to be a bear. Just don't know where. Oh, where is the bear? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Or maybe not. Maybe the dog was just barking or growling for no reason. But then again, it is only 10 after 4, so we got time. We'll just sit here for a little bit. What's going on, AJ? Welcome in. Doing a little whitetail and bear hunting. Later on, we're going to do some moose and maybe some blacktail hunting. We're not farming anything like I'm not trying to go for great ones or whatever. Just killing whatever. Any bears that we see, I'm going to kill, male or female, because I'm not grinding them or anything. We're just hunting for fun and, a little bit of money. But whitetail, we are only shooting bucks, even though I killed 2 doe. One doe I targeted. The other one I missed a buck and hit a doe, apparently. Because I killed a doe when I shot at a buck. So apparently the doe was either right in front or right behind the buck, and I didn't know it. And I either overshot the buck and hit the doe, or undershot the buck and hit the doe, one or the other. But anyway, we've killed 3 bucks, a bear, and 2 does. All right, there is a bear somewhere. Where was it? There it is. Coming in. Can't see it yet, but at least he is coming toward one of the drinking areas over here. Yeah, like
Awful
a.
dark.
Oh well, yeah, it's only 4:17 in the morning, so. But I have night vision scope and binoculars, so we'll just gotta be patient. Again, I could reset the time to the middle of their drinking, but as soon as I walked out of my tent, they'd all run because I'm literally too close to some of the drinking areas. Because like that
Yeah.
one is only 58 yards away. So I give
Damn.
myself 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes to get in the stand before they're actually supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Just my way of doing it. Everybody does it different. Some people sit there. Well, there is a nice whitetail and a bear. Well, it's not a nice whitetail. It's a decent whitetail. The bear is, a 3. But we're gonna let's get. I'm not gonna worry about the buck. We're hoping he'll come back later. So let's zoom in here. Make sure we probably need to redo that. Okay. And let's. Well, the bear's down. You get to run free right now, Whitetail. You get to run free. All right, let's go get the bear. I didn't want to try to switch guns to shoot that whitetail while he was running, so I said the deer can come back after 8 o'clock. Hopefully he will. But if he doesn't, we'll have more opportunities at deer at some point. But like I said, we're killing every buck that we see, or well, I say we're shooting at every buck during their time, but we're not going to do it out of their time. Because I want to have a better shot at them. Plus, I don't want to switch guns. So, where's this bear? He's right there. All right, well, silver, not too bad. 1,200 bucks, I'll take it.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
All right, back to the tent. I didn't mean to place waypoint. Meant to fast travel. Now, there's probably a resting area somewhere around here for whitetail. That's why we're getting them so close out of their drinking time. But I have to actually see them in the resting area to uncover it. And I may have. Oh, yeah. Well, that's mallard. We do have a whitetail jackrabbit resting area right there, and a mallard. We got 2 of those. I don't think I've discovered any more. But see, there's a black bear drinking spot there that we can't really see, but we probably should have let that bear get closer to the water so we could discover the drinking area. All right, we'll wait a few minutes, then we'll start looking around again. May only be 1 bear in the area, but that's, we've already killed 2 in this kind of general area, so. I very rarely see more than one bear at a time. I have, but very rarely. Yeah, I could call. I don't have the call in my inventory right now because I'm going to be carrying a tent and tripod, so I don't have the weight. But you're right. I am right here by the tent. We could put the call out and actually use it for bear now and then deer later. Now, I don't remember. All right. Portable. Oh, we need lures. Lures, collars. Might help if we go to the right. I know. We can put it out for now. So I'm just going to put it. Put it right there on number 9. We will set it out this way just a little bit so it's not right on top of us. Alright, and let's go ahead and set it up for black bear and then coyote. Because I haven't killed a coyote yet. I don't know if they're even on this side of the map, but I mean, why not, right?
Yep.
Shadow, you giving me a heart attack, dog.
Yeah, I try to mute it before he gets
It's
that
fine.
way,
I'm just picking. It just, when he barked, it made me think of the dog, my dog barking. But they don't really bark; they growl. But it
yeah,
just a reaction. It doesn't bother me.
it kind of make you jump.
It doesn't bother me though. It's like, not that the bear can hurt me right now. I don't know why I'm scared of him because I'm in a stand. Let's go ahead and switch our scope back because I don't need the night vision anymore.
You're like totally hidden.
Yeah, I mean, in the stand, it doesn't really matter.
It's just like the duck blind.
Yeah, we're completely concealed, even though in real life they would be able to see you in a tripod stand. Animals don't look up
Yeah,
that high usually, but deer have learned over the years to look up because of people hunting out of stands.
yeah, they're not as dumb as they look.
About the only way you can completely avoid being seen by deer is to be 25 foot or higher in a tree.
Yep.
And then
And
they
that can be
still
dangerous.
they can still look up, but they usually don't look that high.
Yeah.
But I've had plenty of them see me in a stand before and run before I could get a shot.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, there may not even be any more bear in this area because we've killed 2. So, but we'll try. Like I said, we may scare in a coyote. And I do have a gun for the coyote. So right now my gun loadout is the 257, the 300, and the 30-06. I'm using the 30-06 for deer, and I'm using the 300 for bear and moose, and the 257 for anything that's class 3 or lower. So even though I know
Yeah.
I can kill the deer with the 257, if I can shoot them with the 30-06, I might as well. As you
Oh
can see,
yeah.
usually if I hit them, they die. But I missed that buck. I don't know how I did, but I did.
Now, when you shoot something with that 300, they definitely die. Most part.
Well, most of the time, yes, if you get a decent shot. Um, I have shot many of banting and bison, but that was before I got a little better at the game. Like mostly now, I generally hit 70 to 75% of the time. I have been practicing, like I said, off camera. I've been just shooting whatever, different size animals and all that, trying to get better. Like I said this morning when I woke up, I killed either 3 or 4 lynx and a couple of bear on Scotland, just trying to get better at shooting things. And then I also killed a bunch of crocodiles and a few banting this morning, just for money because I wanted to taxidermy a few things. But like I said,
Yeah.
now I'm saving my money for the next purchase is going to be a tripod. So if I make it to 16,000, I get a tripod. But I would also like to go ahead and buy another tent because I do want to start leaving some things placed. Like I have the other tent over here, wherever it is, somewhere over there. The tent and tripod, wherever I put it. I can't see it right now for some reason. It's back that way somewhere. But anyway, I'm going to be leaving that one. I think it's over here. But yeah, it's over there somewhere. I think it's right there. And the tent's a little behind it. But I'm going to leave those because I will be frequenting this area, whether I'm on stream or not, to hunt for whitetail and stuff. And like I said, if you want to post pictures of your kills, I did make a channel in Discord for um, Hunter Call of the Wild pics. So if you want to, do some bragging, make me feel bad, go ahead. Feel free. I ain't going to get mad. I will be posting anything that I kill, probably gold or higher, in there. I did kill a really nice red deer. It was not a gold, but its rack was humongous, and it was probably because I made a neck shot on it, so it didn't get a really high score. But the rack was really big, and I will eventually go over to my hunting lodge and show y'all that red deer. I don't know if it's a huge rack, but it looked huge to me. So I killed that one yesterday when I was playing before we started streaming. Oh, there is a black bear right here. So let's resight our gun. Probably doesn't matter, but yeah. With the 300 that close.
Would be an instant drop.
I'm shooting low because I was sighted out. I shouldn't have shot at that other one. Forgot to change. But yeah, he dropped. Let's go
Yo.
ahead. Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Is that Dixie?
Yes, this is
Okay.
me.
All right. What's going on,
Hi.
bud? Now, you
So-
are a boy, right? I just want to clarify
Yes, I'm a
that
boy.
because it's hard for
Yes.
me to remember.
Yes, I'm a boy.
I'm an old man, so it's hard for me to
It is
remember.
fine.
But yeah,
I have
how's it
two
going?
old parents anyway. Well, good. I wish I could friend you on my map, but on PS4, I'm a console player, so I
Yeah.
don't think we would be able to join.
I don't think it's
but-
crossplay. It might be, but I'm not sure. But yeah,
Yeah,
I appreciate it
That's
anyway.
my first non-legendary, and I'm pretty sure that now I'm starting to get to that point because I've been getting lots of like 7 and 8 respawns, and that's my first 9 I've had on my map. So
Nice.
I am pretty happy that I you there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still, yeah.
This is me. Hi.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, man. I mean, I'm still trying to get my first diamond of anything. Strick has,
legendary, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that. So I have a lodge. I think I have like 9 or 10 rares and 8 diamonds.
Yeah,
So
I
I
haven't
can
even
actually
gotten a rare.
show you my lodge. First, let me get to it. You there? Show the
Yeah.
lodge. Keep it so far. Here we go. I just have to basically have to log it in. So yeah. I have a lodge. I think I have like 9 or 10 rares and 8 diamonds. So I can actually basically have to log it in. So yeah.
Well, let me know when you get it up, and I'll take a look at it.
Um, I'm up on the lodge now. Let me just get it in. So this is my lodge. We got. Let me switch to investigate. Get up. So got a diamond elk,
Okay.
troll, and diamond bighorn.
Nice.
And then we got diamond saltwater croc,
Nice.
diamond Cape buffalo from Africa, and 2 diamond grizzlies.
Nice.
Got both of these from my friend's map. Then we go over to here, and my whitetail huddle and my cinnamon black bear.
Okay.
Both got that black bear. I also need to do something. I can go set it up in my troll room, but first let's check out this one. First we got piebald red deer.
Well, I haven't seen
Uh,
a piebald yet. Strick killed a piebald whitetail, but I haven't gotten
this
any
is
of
what
that.
a piebald moose. Then I got melanistic plains bison. I got this on Yukon. Diamond blue wildebeest, albino, yeah, Cape buffalo, and albino rocky elk, and that's diamond moose. That's big rack.
Oh, nice. That is a big wreck. Wow.
Yeah, and got little diamond mink from Scotland,
I
capercaillie from Reventuri, and melanistic plains bison from Mississippi, diamond pronghorn from Silver Ridge, and diamond mountain goat from Silver Ridge.
Yeah, I haven't even been able to kill one of those mink yet. Those things are so small. I have a
But
hard time shooting the small animals.
now this is the troll room. Um, so I have 2 of these guys actually, 2 of these level 5s. Both of them trolled though. So that's a level 5. This is a level 5 that trolled me, Lance Bison, and both of these guys trolled me as well. And on the whitetail huddle, actually, basically, I have a troll in it. It's well, not a troll technically. I just shot it in the butt, but a diamond is I yeah, you can see on the whitetail huddle 265.8 and 255 is diamond.
Wow.
So I'm pretty upset about it.
Yeah.
But pretty decent
Yeah.
lodger.
Yeah. Looks good.
You
I'll
can
get there
see
one day.
265.8 and 255 is diamond. So yeah, I'm
Wow.
pretty hit.
Yeah, I mean
But pretty
that would
decent.
probably be frustrating for me too if I had a bad shot on a good thing like that. Which
Yeah.
I'm used to making bad shots, so it doesn't really bother me. Like I said, I don't. Is there a way to check your stats, like what you've killed?
Yeah. So basically, you find the button that basically takes you to like the menu, not like the map or like the map. You go down to Codex, go to Hunter, profile card, boom, shows you all your stats of that, including your level. And then you can also go down to hunting profile, and it shows you all the stuff you have.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
So
I've killed 40 golds, 119
yeah.
silvers, 114 bronze. So yeah, I've only killed what 300 or 270 animals so far.
What's the farthest vital you have?
Farthest vital.
It's on hunting profile.
Longest shot for vital organ was 406.82 yards.
That's close. I'm in 400s. I'm just
That was a
450.
lucky. That was a lucky shot at a banting. I know that's what it was
It's
because that's the only thing I've ever shot that far away, and it was a luck shot. Like I hit it was running and I hit it in the lungs. Hello, Janice Gilstrap.
I also have a pop-up F60 that I'm about to put up.
Oh,
I
hold
just
on.
moved my
I got a bear here. Let me focus. I hadn't seen him yet.
Where anything to do? I also have a pop-up F60 to put up. I just moved my
Well, come on. You're warning me, but I don't see you.
Well, that's why that diamond wasn't. That's why that fog wasn't a diamond. It rack was bending. Oh, that stinks.
But yeah, I appreciate you showing me that.
Oh, stinks. Yeah.
Appreciate you showing.
Yeah. So.
Now you can brag a lot. Yes, you can, AJ. Post as many pictures as you want to in there. I mean that's what the Discord is for. That picture channel. Anything you want to post pictures of that you've killed, feel free to do that. Like I said, anything gold I or better I kill, I'll post in there. But I know AJ's probably going to be posting great ones and all that stuff in there. So
I have a crazy map though for my bear grind.
what map are you grinding bear on?
Silver Ridge. This is my map.
All right, hold on. Let me get back out real quick. Okay.
Yeah. So I basically travel through all these, and I basically just find the biggest bears, and yeah.
Oh.
And I turn those into pastants.
There you go. That's what. Oh, like I said, I haven't.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna start grinds until I unlock all my maps and stuff.
And I basically just find the biggest bears, and yeah. And the best maps that I really recommend is like this map and like Silver Ridge Peaks in Yukon, because those are some of the best maps that I think they have. And also Layton Lakes.
Well, I like hunting different places. I'm like I said, I'm gonna stream a different place each day.
I really recommend. Yeah. This map. I have all the maps. I think I have all the DLCs except for the cosmetics. So pretty decent.
I'm missing four of the reserves, but like I said, I just bought this game a week ago, a little over a week ago, and I'm missing 4 maps, which is one of them is the Savannah map, and then there's maybe I can't remember what all of them are, but anyway, I'm missing 4 maps and like 3 of the other DLCs. I'm not worried about the cosmetics either. I'm not going to spend money on those. Maybe if they put them on like a bundle later where it's like, 15, 20 bucks, I might, but I'm not a, if you've ever watched any of my other streams, I don't care about aesthetics. I'm about efficiency.
Yeah.
But this game has pretty much taken over my channel. I love this game. I don't see me stopping it unless they come out with a Hunter Call of the Wild 2 or something. Then I would probably get it. into that one. But yeah, I know Savannah is one of the ones we don't have the one with the lions. And there's three other ones we don't have, but I can't remember all the maps. So and there's like I've still got 5 maps that I haven't even been to yet. So, but I'm gonna be like I said, tomorrow is either gonna be Hirschfield or Scotland because I just like both of those maps. But for I don't know if I'll be streaming Wednesday very long. It may be just a 3 or 4 hour stream in the evening. But I'm gonna be
Yeah.
But the other the other maps, like I'm probably gonna try to go to. I'll probably go back to Yukon. I'll probably go back to Medved, and I'll probably go back to
Yeah.
the Ridge one. That one. My brain's not working right this minute.
Yeah. And I found the diamond right up here at this lake. Found him right there.
Okay.
Because that's a very, like, basically no one goes there. So.
All right. Well, I will definitely check out if you wouldn't mind if you would take a
Found him right there.
if you would take a screenshot.
That's a
Yeah. If you would take a screenshot of your map and put it in my Discord so I could see it a little better.
Yeah.
That way, I can kind of compare. And when I go to that map, you can, I can kind of see where you were hunting and all that kind of stuff. And it give me a little bit of an advantage, I guess you could say. But,
Yeah.
what time have we got here?
Yeah.
6:02. 6:02. Oh, we got another bear. Or that one came in at. And that is at 80 yards, so I am going to sight my gun in at 80 yards.
Yeah.
And we are going to spot it again. Let our breath calm down, because our guy... And like I said, I'm not going for trophies. We're just killing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Probably not the most efficient way to do it for me, but I'm just, like I said, just farming for money, and on the bears especially. Like I'm not really worried about them because they're just good payout. That's why I'm killing them. I'm mostly here to hunt whitetail bucks, but since the bears are coming here, I decided to make the day a little bit longer and kill a few more animals that way. So again, that was not a great shot. Oh, actually it was. Left lung. $1,200. Class 2. Not, nothing to speak about really, but like I said, I'm just trying to maximize what I can kill here. Like I said, I'm trying not to shoot does just because I don't want to over hunt the area, but the bears, they're good money. It's hard not to shoot something that's worth anywhere from 10 to 1,200 bucks. So, all right, go ahead and lay down, dog, so I won't hear your footprints. All right, so we got 2 more hours left of bear hunting, and then we'll get it straight into whitetail hunting. And then after that day on whitetail, depending on what we kill, if we kill a few, I will probably be relocating to do moose hunting for a little while, just to break it up. So we may come back and do whitetail again, because we do have that other tent that we can teleport up to from. But we'll probably break up the hunt and go do some moose, and then maybe black deer as well, black-tailed deer as well, because they're kind of in the same area for me. The watering holes are. So we'll probably do that. But I'm going to take a short bathroom break after this day. But we got a long while, 12 o'clock in this game day to do
I just
that.
sent you the image.
Okay. Well, I will definitely check that out and kind of look at it. So when I do go there, I will have a better idea of where to go. Because I do want to start hunting. Like I said, today I added black bear. It was mostly going to be whitetail and moose, but since the black bear were coming here, I figured why not. Um, I didn't really know they came here before
Okay.
today, so I thought I told you to lay down. Your footprints are getting on my nerves, dog. Um, but like I said, um, tomorrow, yeah, there's my other tent over there. I knew it was close by, but that's going to be a permanent one. That one's going to stay, and I'll move it back and forth between these 2 points. I just didn't want to move it since I wanted to leave it there. So we're just using this other tent and tripod for now. But we will, like I said, after this whitetail day, I'm going to take a short bathroom break. I'll leave you with a song as I go do that. And all of you guys who have been chatting in all these streams, y'all will be added to my next song, which I just need more. And Billy, what is your full name?
Billy Hamilton.
Hamilton. I couldn't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, my Discord name is my full name.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I wanted to make sure. But everybody gets added to a song that chats in my streams or subscribes if I see the subscription. But lately,
Yeah, my
Streamlabs
Discord
has
name
not
is.
been have not been posting my subscriptions for some reason.
Everybody gets
But
if I see it.
all right.
Yeah, my Discord.
Okay. Mm, 09 545.
See, even after all that stuff we've killed, because we're killing in different areas, it's still just low pressure. But like I said, I don't want to overhunt because I do plan on hunting here pretty regular. So that's why we're going to move on to moose later and hunt that area down there. But like I said, we have moose and black deer in that same spot that I'm planning on going to. So
That's a mountain lion. That's a mountain lion. Amazing.
yeah, I haven't even
Everybody,
got a shot on a mountain lion yet.
I've killed a couple level 8 mythicals.
Oh, nice.
None of them are diamond. Diamond is 39. The biggest one I've had is like a 38.
Yeah, I haven't really hunted those. But like I said, I haven't really explored those maps because like I said, we just started playing 9 days ago, and
Oh, level 8 mythical. Yeah. None of them diamond. Diamond is the biggest one I've had.
But like I said, we
Yeah, that one just popped in. What is that? That one's different. That one different. And I'm not 300. That one really different.
Okay, he's back. I'll be back here in a little bit.
Oh,
all right, Billy.
That one's different. That one different.
Hey, Dixie, if you could you turn down my stream a little bit because I'm getting an echo in the Discord. So
Yeah, that's just my laptop.
yeah, just turn it down. You don't have to turn it off, but just turn it down a little bit so it's not echoing so bad.
I'll turn it down to 12. Is that good?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Like I said, I don't mind you being here, and it doesn't really bother me, but some other people might get annoyed by it, hearing it over and over because it's making an echo, basically. But I appreciate that. I do appreciate you helping me out, though, because like I said, I'm very new to the game, and I am so much older than you.
I've played the game since like I think 2023. on
Yeah.
my dad's Xbox. Oh, there's a bear running towards me.
That's always fun.
Dirt nap. Shot in the foot. Dirt nap.
But yeah, I do appreciate, and like I said,
Dirt nap.
if we could play crossplay, I would, but I don't think crossplay works for
Dirt nap.
for
Dang it.
map sharing
Brady, get. Brady, get. Bro. Bro.
because I am playing through Steam.
Dirt nap. Oh. Don't mind if I do on that. 80 yards. Oopsies.
But yeah, I don't think it will work because I'm playing through Steam and you're playing through PlayStation. So
Yeah. My PlayStation's getting pretty old too. It's near the end of
My
its
bad.
days.
oh, you're good.
He's just getting excited. He was getting excited because another guy in a pickup pulled beside me. It wasn't him, but
Yeah, Shadow gets
anyway.
excited around other people apparently. Probably because he's
Yeah,
tired of looking
if
at your old mug all day. He's like,
no,
oh,
he's been like that since
I know. I'm just messing with
he's he. Well, when I first had him, he wasn't like that. But as he got older, he got where if he saw anybody that he within his eyesight, he was barking at them. It didn't matter if it was a half a mile down the road and he could see him, he was barking.
you. Yeah. Those dogs are very social. I
Yeah.
mean, whether it's with other animals or with people, some of them have different personalities, but they are very social oriented.
Yep.
I have noticed that about anyone I've ever known that's had a husky, and uh, like I said,
I've had a husky.
my buddy had uh, it was 3/4 Malamute and 1/4 wolf, and that dog loved people, but he was so big that we had to be careful with him with the kids out in the yard because he'd want to play with them, and he would just
You
hurt
know
them
what?
because he was so big.
I'm gonna give you a small treat. Eric, hang on a minute.
Are you gonna give me a picture?
I'm gonna give you a live
Oh, okay.
if I can flip it around. How do you flip that thing around?
Yeah, I'd love to see what Shadow looks like.
Double long.
I guess it don't give you that option to flip it around where the camera's facing out.
I mean, you can probably just turn your phone around.
Okay, I didn't even think of that, dude.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh, hello, Shadow.
Hello.
He's beautiful.
What?
I have an Australian Shepherd at my home.
Yeah.
She's pretty cute.
Yeah.
But she energetic.
Am I showing you off?
Hey, Shadow.
Is Daddy showing you off?
Hello.
Oh.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I know.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah.
I wish I could
Okay.
share that with y'all without having to make a whole process of it, but
Oh, never been
it's a little
Yeah.
hard for me to switch over the capture so I could show that. But because
It's okay.
well, when I do the other in-game capture, it doesn't do as well on YouTube. It stutters a whole lot, and so I try to
Yeah.
keep that from
Oh, I need
happening.
you to move.
But
But
I wanted you to see
yeah, I like
what
it.
you was hearing.
I like it. He's a beautiful dog. He's begging for Oreos now.
Yeah, yeah. He got about 5 of them earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I have my
I
parents.
try not to give you. Go ahead.
Yeah, my parents had an old retriever, a red bone retriever, and he his name was Red, obviously, but he would eat like on my mom was in the church that my dad was pastor at. My mom was in a quilting club there that met on I think it was Tuesday mornings. And anyway, he knew
Uh-huh.
what day was Tuesday because he would sit out there by the church and wait for mom to come out. Because like people who didn't eat whatever was on their plate, she would just pile all the scraps in a plate, and he would eat everything. It didn't matter what it was, pudding, cake, you know, ve- vegetables. He would clean that plate every time they came out. She came out with that plate of scraps from what everybody didn't eat. And I think
Yeah.
some of those
Now
older ladies would actually get stuff and put on their plate just so Red would get it because they didn't eat it. They would just put it on their plate so it would get put into the scrap plate for Red.
deliberately do it.
Yeah, they
Yep.
it was funny because the ladies' husbands would come and eat with us for lunch too, so it'd be like 25, 30 people eating, and all the scraps got
Right.
piled onto a plate for the dog. And I think some of those older ladies would put stuff on their plate they didn't intend on eating just so Red could have it. But
Yep.
it was funny.
Just to
He,
spoil
he
him.
loved Tuesdays. He would be so excited when mom would open that door. When mom would come out, like he would be out there waiting. I would go outside and wait, and he would just be sitting there waiting patiently. And then when mom came out that door, he'd just start. It was so funny watching him. But he was a very sweet dog, but he was a very dumb dog. He kept trying to fight other packs of dogs around by himself, and so he'd get beat up all the
Uh-huh.
time, and that's what ended up getting him. He got taken
Right.
out by another pack of dogs because he was
Wow.
stupid enough to keep trying to fight them.
Wow.
But
Well, Shadow, he don't have that problem, but I don't give him the chance to fight with other animals
yeah,
because I know what would happen.
oh
So
yeah. If he's got that bloodline that would definitely
he
try to harm other animals.
like I said, he's got quarter Timberwolf in him.
Yep.
But if I'm gonna try when he finally passes on, I'm gonna try to find me a half purebred German Shepherd, half Timberwolf female if I can.
Yeah,
But they're
I
so
would
hard to
love to.
find these days.
Yeah, I would love to have a dog, but we live in a tiny apartment, and it wouldn't be fair to the dog because I can't take it on walks because it would trip me with my prosthetic.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
because he'd try to run me through the grass, and I don't do well on uneven ground. But I don't think my cats would take too kindly for us having a dog. If we got one, it would have to be something small that I could train to use a litter box like a Chihuahua or something. But I'm not even sure my cats would allow that.
I love cats, but if I was to buy a cat, it'd be like buying him a snack.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
but
Shadow's not going to be friendly to the felines for sure.
no, he ain't friendly to anything.
Yeah,
He
if it's on
took
four legs, it's its enemy.
those sheepdogs that are like
Oh yeah,
gigantic. He
yeah.
took one of them down.
I'm not surprised. I mean, huskies are strong, really strong dogs. There's only about 3 dogs that I would say are stronger than huskies, and that would be pit bulls, Rottweilers, and British bulldogs.
I know one stronger than all of those.
Nope,
But
you'll never convince me that. Now I'm talking about domesticated animals. I ain't talking about wolves and
Yeah.
stuff.
It is. It's a domesticated
yeah, I
animal.
know.
I have
As far
never
as
seen
the,
anything stronger than a pit bull. Pit bulls are ferocious, and it's because they have pinpoint
don't.
accuracy. Like they will
Yep.
they will hit the neck of whatever they're attacking every time. That's why people use them to hunt wild boar, because they don't even have
Yep.
to shoot the wild boar. The pit bulls will kill them. Their
Oh.
jaws have the strength of a lion, and lions have the strongest jaws in the world. Like they can break through a yak bone, which a yak bone is like 4 or 5 inches. Their shoulders are like 4 or 5 inches thick, and they can break through it like it's a toothpick. And pit bulls are they are just so strong. Now I'm not saying there aren't
Yeah.
stronger muscle dogs than a pit bull, but
Shut up.
as far as ferociousness, pit bulls are,
Get back here.
man, they have pinpoint accuracy. That's why so many people use them to do dog fights, because they don't last long.
Well, the only two domestic dogs that actually got real strong jaws, and that's the pit and the rot.
Yeah, Rottweilers are very, very strong too. I wouldn't ever want to see two dogs fight, but I would be curious between a pit bull and a Rottweiler who would win the fight if they were both, equal animals. Because they
Equal
both are,
size, yeah.
yeah. Because I mean, the thing about pit bulls is just they are so tenacious. They have no fear whatsoever.
And they don't quit. They keep going.
No, yeah,
they don't
they
stop.
They will go until whatever they're battling is dead. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well.
If they're trained like that.
Well, yeah. No, I mean, but the thing about pit bulls, even though they make good pets, they do have that possibility of turning feral without warning.
Yeah, they can. Yep.
Like I knew a guy that had a pit bull for almost 10 years, which is a long time for a pit bull to live. And he snapped and went after one of his kids, and he had to get in between the dog and his kid, and he attacked him, but he was like, I'd rather him bite me than bite my kid, and he had to put that dog down.
Yeah.
He got, and that's the thing about pit bulls. They are great dogs, but they have a very high possibility of turning feral without warning.
Yep.
It's in their bloodline. Well, it
Yeah,
looks like we might be done with the bears and coyote, which we never saw a coyote, but I did, when I shot that last bear, there was one behind me I didn't know about that ran off, but
yeah.
But we're still in
well,
low pressure here.
You killed several there, so
yeah, well, mild pressure now because of that last bear, because we killed 2 of them in that same spot basically. But we'll be in whitetails here pretty soon. I'm gonna switch the call over about 7:40 or so. Switch it over to whitetail. I might do whitetail and blacktail, just for the possibility of seeing a blacktail, but I don't think they frequent this area because I haven't ever seen one here.
There's 2 responsibility. Let's go.
But down here we've got 2 blacktail and 3 moose drinking areas that are pretty close enough together. If I set up right about in here, I should be able to hunt all of those. And that would be like, moose in the morning or in the lunchtime to afternoon area, and then the blacktail in the evening. So I'm probably going to set up about right here in this area for that when we get done. And if somebody wants to show me where, we won't be able to do it this stream maybe for a little bit, but somebody wants to show me where I should uncover, where the best spot on this map is for elk. I've got a few things uncovered up here, but not many. I still have a lot to uncover, but I'm assuming elk live up in this area. I don't know where a good spot because I've never searched for them. I've just seen them out and about and killed them. But I would like to find out a good spot to hunt elk on this map as well. I know over here is supposed to be a good bear area. Or at least that's what I've been told, but I don't know. Again, I haven't really looked for stuff here. It's just what I've found. But I've got like 5 different areas I can hunt moose in. Like I got moose watering holes everywhere. All right, let's look around, see if there's another bear around. And if
It's
not,
beautiful where I live.
then we will switch it over to whitetail. And you can tell I've hunted this area up here pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
That was a black bear area that I found as well, and I had like 3 or 4 of
Yeah.
them come out there. So, and I wasn't hunting in a stand because I didn't know any better. I didn't realize that the hunting out of stands relieved the pressure so much. All right, let's go ahead
Right.
and.
I really like that area that you and Strick was at with them grizzlies up in the Yukon.
Oh yeah.
Those were some huge bears.
Yep. Oh, all right. Let's switch this to whitetail, and I don't know what time Roosevelt elk come in, but
They drink from 48. There, it's the same as black bear.
oh, I didn't know that, or I would have had them trying to call. All right, well, let's switch that one to, I guess, it really
And
doesn't matter.
blacktail drink right after moose, 16 to 20.
Yeah, I knew that. So I guess I'll just leave it on whitetail. How do I get out of that? I don't want that one. So X, and we'll go ahead and turn on the whitetail calling.
That's a dead bear. Perfect.
But yeah, if anybody knows where the elk are on this map, um,
So basically, they're on. Basically, you can find them. Basically at the big. One of the big lakes on the south big lake, and then on the coast and on the east side of the map.
so the east side of the map, basically.
Basically, yeah, basically the far east side of the map, from like
Okay.
the coast all the way to like Beaumont Lake and up.
Okay. Well, I will definitely have to unlock that area because I have nothing hardly discovered over that way. I'm going to be doing that probably tonight after I get off. I'm probably going to try to just explore and uncover things on this map, but also on Hirschfield or Scotland, whichever one y'all decide y'all want me to hunt at tomorrow. But we'll do that later on in the stream because I'm not going to remember if you do it now. So don't. But like I said, everybody that is watching, if you join my Discord, there is a link in the chat there and also in the description of the Discord. There is a link that you can join that Discord, and there is a brand new channel there that I created just today for Hunter Call of the Wild pictures. And I will try at the beginning of next stream to show off a few of those. Because like I said, I'll have to change my game capture to do that. To be able to pick up the pictures in Discord. So you're welcome to post as many as you want in there. I'll pick a few at random to show off. Try to do that just to help, kind of let y'all brag a little bit for y'all supporting me and stuff like that. And like I said, I'm getting pretty close to a. I just saw something and I missed it. All right, Are you laying down? No, you're not. But it is raining, of course, which makes
I'm
it
happy I have this ability on my thumb.
Anyway, we're gonna make this the last day of the whitetail hunting for now. Anyway, we may come back and do it toward the end of the stream after we kill a few moose and possibly black deer. Like I said, I'm gonna hunt both of them. I'm gonna hunt the moose from 12 to 4 and the black deer from 4 to 8. Or well, 12 to 1600, 1600 to 2000 for those of you who are accustomed to military time. or as that's what we call it anyway. I mean, it's technically just a 24-hour clock, but anyway, we'll work on whitetail until then. And like I said, once we get done with this day in the game, I'm gonna need to run to the restroom for a little bit, and I will leave a song playing when we go. I'm gonna play you the very first thank you song that I wrote, which includes most of the streamers and some of the supporters of mine from the very beginning, people who have been supporting my channel even before I started streaming, and then the ones that helped me out when I did start streaming, because I've only been streaming since June of last year. I started my channel in October of 24, and I only did videos for a long time. And there's a lot of different games, mostly simulator games, but most of them are like shopkeep games and things like that. But there's some other survival games and things like that in there that I did a few videos on. But streaming wise, it's mostly been simulators. And I will be getting back into Farming Simulator this week as well. But that will be in the morning times. And then the evenings are pretty much going to be Hunter Call of the Wild every day. So, because I love this game, and I'm having more fun playing this game than any game I've played in the past probably 10 years. The only game that I would say that I had this much excitement for was when I first started playing Ark Survival Evolved. And I played that game, but that was, 10 years ago when I started playing that. I have over 2,000 hours in that, almost 2,600 hours in that game, actually. But
I am tempted to stream right at this Blackbird.
But like I said, I will be doing at least American Truck Simulator and Farming Simulator and Better Mart, which is when I play with one of my moderators, Shorty. I do that on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So tomorrow morning will be Better Mart, and Thursday will be Better Mart. But the other mornings will be either Farming Simulator or American Truck Simulator. And then, like I said, my afternoon, evening, night streams are going to be this game. Most days it will start between 1:30 and 2 o'clock, but Wednesdays would be 7:30, 8 o'clock Central. So, because I have to go to church on Wednesdays. So, well, I'll say have to. I don't have to. I choose to. And then Sundays, I don't do a morning stream. I only do afternoon, evening streams because of church as well. Because we only have church on Sunday morning. Alright, well, Whitetail don't seem to be wanting to come here yet, but we're early. It's just 6 minutes after, so wait a few minutes.
Dang it. I let my heart slow down.
And again, any of you guys who play on PC, if you want to play with me, you'll have to get in my Discord and message me your Steam invite friend code. That way I can add you as a friend to be able to let you come in, because I have my game set to only friends, because I don't want just random people coming in and killing everything and tainting a map, because there are a lot of troll people that do that. They'll just come in and start shooting everything, and then it taints your map and you can't do anything about it. So if you want to play with me in your own PC, you can definitely do that. You just have to send me a friend code. Send me your friend code in a DM on Discord so I can add you on Steam, and then I'll get you in here. But like I said, when we're playing on my channel, at least, and Strick's channel, when we're playing together, we do a take turns thing, because we don't want any one person, just sitting there killing everything again, because we want to take turns, and you have to stick with the group. That's the rule, is we stick together. So we're not blasting up at one area and just killing everything and making it go completely dead, and then we can't use that for a few days in our games. And especially when we're playing on Strick's maps, because he doesn't get to play a whole lot while he's working. But he may be joining me tonight. I don't know if he will or not. It just depends on when he gets home, and how tired he is, because he went back to work after being on vacation for a week. So it doesn't look like we're having much luck with the whitetail coming in. So instead of waiting until the end of the day, I'm going to go ahead and run to the bathroom, and I'm going to leave y'all a song playing. Like I said, this is the very first song I wrote as a thank you song. Excuse me. And I will be back in just a few minutes.
Underway. At least I get to get my sister and my foot. Hang on.
Viewers and streamers who have stolen the show. Many you had heard of, and some you have not. Rock loves you so much, and he hasn't forgot. There is Ambreve and Deludi, Milk Scooty. Together they make lamp beer escooty. Michelle Ellis is morning coffee that helps wake him up. Big Dave makes him laugh when his days are rough. Lord Fishing, son of a fishing, don't forget the queen. Their community has helped me be better when I stream. Deconstruction gaming and Da Vinci gaming too. Capman 44 and Big Horizon are also in the view. And don't forget Shoji Pie and all of his advice. He's the friendly streamer who always is so nice. Rock wrote this song for the ones who have helped him grow. All the viewers and streamers who have stolen the show. Many you have heard of, and some you have not. Here Rock loves you so much, and he hasn't forgot. Alfie's mullet and strychnine has been there from the start. Before I started streaming and hold a place in my heart. Savage Shorty Will has become a really great friend, playing better Mart with me, and the fun never ends. Joshua Boo has been here for a long time, and many streams he's watched helping your rock climb. RB20 guy is always here, almost every stream. He supported the channel more than you can dream. Victor's videos and Nancy driving up and down the road, supporting all the streamers while delivering their loves. Rock wrote this song for the ones who have helped him grow. All the viewers and streamers who have stolen the show. Many you have heard of, and some you have not. Here Rock loves you so much, and he hasn't forgot.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Let me get myself resituated here under my desk, and let's see if we've tracked any deer in. I know I've been away for a few minutes, so about an hour has passed in game. Well, there's a doe right there behind us. Still quite foggy. Well, doesn't look like anything is coming out except for that one doe that just walked through.
Where's the girl be?
In that freezer.
Hmm?
Didn't realize I had my mute on.
All right, so we've got does coming in on us, but no bucks. What time is that? 8:47. We still got 2 hours, so maybe. Of course, she saw the stand when she got to it. She was literally right below us, so that
I want
one's.
to think of. She didn't run though.
Well, I mean, it can see the stand physically, I'm guessing. I mean, they are really getting close. But I would rather shoot a buck than a doe. But I haven't seen any bucks to date yet. So, but we're going to wait before we shoot any does.
Yeah. She said, "Please kill me."
I mean, she really is. And I'm tempted.
Look at her,
But
she's
like I
begging
said,
you.
But like I said, I'm gonna wait till the end of the day or the end of the drinking time to do does because I really want to try to kill more bucks for chance of a trophy.
Yeah.
But if the does just keep coming, it almost kind of forces our hand if we want to kill something,
Yeah.
Because this one's
just
sitting here
literally daring you.
She's just sitting there going, "Hey, I'm here."
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, there's another doe there. Don't see anything else.
She was fat too.
Yeah, this is a pretty good looking doe. I mean, she's only a tier 1. And this one is also a tier 1. I don't even know if does get above tier 1. So, I've never really paid attention. I only pay attention to the bucks. I will start paying attention to that because if it's a tier 3 doe, I might shoot it just for the money.
Right.
But this one just really wants to die. Being this close. But like I said, only does today so far. I mean, we still got basically 2 hours left, or 3 hours left before.
Yeah.
Before the hunting time is over, or drinking time is over. So if she's still sitting there at 11:40, she gonna die. That's that same doe.
You had one that just kept on and kept on and kept on coming to you stand.
Yeah. I didn't look over here to see if that one was still around. Just this one that just keeps saying, "Shoot me, please. I want to be your dinner." Oh, I hear something else walking. Is that her? No,
Could
she
it be a
moved.
buck?
Nope, another doe.
Damn.
But like I said, I'm being patient, like I would in real life. Actually, in real life, I'd probably shoot the doe over a buck anyway, because you can't eat the horns.
Nope. Nope. All the horns and antlers are is just bragging rights.
Yep. Gosh. So that one is 20 yards from us. That one is 40 yards from us. So unless they come up straight to the stand, they pretty much will get close enough to kill with a pistol.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which is unreal.
now they're both standing right out there, just chilling. And that one over there is probably still just chilling. Yep. Just chilling. Well, I hear something else walking. Don't see it yet. Oh. So now we have 3 does on top of us.
Damn.
That would pink up this area pretty good if I killed all 3 of them. Not that I would be able to. I'd probably only be able to hit 2 of them. But I would probably go for these 2.
Yeah.
Again, level 1. I think they're all level 1 because they don't have trophy points.
Right.
Now they're all grouping up.
They're telling you, we're giving you a pick. Choose one of us.
Yep. Bad as I want to. That one's leaving now. The does are trolling me.
That they are.
It looks like
And the bucks are.
they've all went away.
Dead.
Nope, there's one still there.
It looks like all the bucks are staying in the woods and watching, laughing. Ha ha! Look at him.
Yep, that one's leaving.
Huh.
That one's hanging out over there by the watering hole. She's actually drinking. Let's check across the way again. Just that one sitting out there all by herself. Yeah, the buck's probably moved on to a different
Watering hole.
spot. Yeah.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
What, waiting on the truck guy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm already stuck here for overnight, but the guy I could barely understand what the heck he was saying. He finally had to say this, hand down on brake and that and that. Couldn't understand nothing hardly what he was saying. Then he says, "Don't have part. Got to go get it." So
What? That was there just a second. There it is. And this one's coming back in. Oh, that is a buck. If you sit still long enough, buddy.
I might as well pull my curtain. At least the passenger side, so the sun ain't in my eyes.
Well,
68 degrees here, Rock.
nice. Well, we got a buck.
Did
Yeah, he came right up
baby
by the
one or
stand.
big one?
I didn't even really look at it. To be honest, he just walked right in front of me. Yeah, tier 2. 196, that's a gold.
Not
Nice
bad.
shot. I'll save
You
that one.
get you a vital shot on him. Hell, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta hit him in the liver, stomach, and left lung. So see if we can get him a good picture here. We'll post that in Discord later.
Oh yeah, he's a good looking buck.
Yep, I'm not sad about that at all.
Wish the hell this damn thing wouldn't run behind. That just agitates the hell out of me.
Well, there's no way to make it because like YouTube is not here in Mississippi. So
Well,
I mean,
you tell me this. When I'm not in Discord and I'm watching you live, it's dead on the button. But when I'm on Discord
no, it's
and
not.
watching
It's
YouTube,
always
it's behind.
there's always a 10 to 15 second delay. Like it's been that way since I started.
Huh.
It just you don't know that you're behind because you're not hearing me talk through Discord.
Yeah.
So you're hearing me before you're seeing what's going on YouTube because Discord is instantaneous. So you hear everything I'm saying. Oh, we got another call over there. What we got? A doe right there. Got a doe.
You two need
Got another buck. That's a 2 minor.
Yeah, that was a pretty. That was a nice nice buck.
Yep. And this one's not as good, but let's go ahead and reach.
But not bad.
Gun. And then let's try to find him again. He's not really giving us a good shot. Maybe he's coming closer, but we won't know until he does. Right now, we can't shoot him, so.
Yeah, there ain't no sense of wasting the bullet, especially as expensive as that crap is on there.
Yeah. But he is behind those trees right now. Maybe he will come in closer.
Right.
But this is definitely going to be the last day we hunt here because my pressure's already starting to get a little higher in spots. So, not too bad.
Probably about medium. In between.
Well, no, it's still low. But it's starting to, like, basically there's not a whole lot of room for any more circles to be different. Yeah, he's where I can't see him right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just now going by behind that tree.
Yeah. But we're going to keep an eye out in that direction. See if he comes through here.
You know what would be cool is to see the actual deer on here do like real live deer do sometimes. You know, swimming across a river or whatever.
I've seen them go over the water, but they don't really go under.
No.
I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm just saying I hadn't seen it.
I mean, I've seen. Well, I'm talking now in real life. I've seen
Oh
them
yeah, I've
swim
definitely.
across a river.
They will go underwater to keep from getting shot.
Yep. But on here, I haven't seen them do anything like that other than.
But I don't think most of the water
Stand.
here is very deep, except out in the middle of the lakes, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Like this water, even though it won't let us, most of this water we could probably wade through.
Right.
Ooh, that sounds like a buck. Yep, a level 2. And another level
They should.
2.
They should make it where you can walk in the water.
Yeah, I would very much appreciate that. So these are about 150, so we'll realign. Let's go ahead and spot them again. I'm going to try to take both of them.
Are you?
Well, if I can find the other one. That's a doe. There they are. They're right beside each other. But they got to give us good shots for me to take both.
Right.
Well, I can't even see that one anymore. And this one is...
And being behind the trees.
This one is... I mean, these are the same two we saw yesterday. That we missed.
But,
have a decent shot on that one. But I think, yeah, he's facing away from me. I'd rather him be facing me.
Yeah.
That's a hard shot to shoot. I mean, I could shoot him through the butt.
But... Like Strick does.
Come on, give me the spot. I can't see anything but the doe right now. There he is.
Strick like shooting them in the butt. Well, anything really.
Well, I'm finna shoot this guy because I have a shot at hitting him in the lung.
Uh-huh. He's kind of gave you a broadside, sorta. Well, not that. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure I hit him though because he stuck his head down. Let's go, doggo. So it took a while for the bucks to come out, but they eventually did.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't go far. Which means we made a very good shot. Yep, left lung. 160, not terrible. And that is a moose. And we leveled up.
Cool.
Let's go ahead and teleport back. Get back in our stand. Alright, now let's get our skill point here. And our next skill point is going to be taken in Fatal Attraction. And then our next one will be a second point in Fatal Attraction. And then, get back to my page here. All my notes that I've made. Alright, so yeah, our next point will be Fatal Attraction again. And then the last one will be an Impact Resist, and then we'll go back and finish up our last few points in the other tree. So,
Right.
so we'll take this, and then we'll go back into here, and we will take, I can't remember what the other point, I think I have to take another one here, and then I'll be able to do Innate Triangulation and Disturbed Vegetation. Those will be our last 2 points.
Right.
I think. Alright, well anyway, let's see if there's anything else around. Probably not, because we just blasted our cannon. Yeah, not seeing anything. Get the dog to lay down so I don't hear its footsteps. We'll see if anything comes back. We got 2 more hours, and then we'll be moving on to moose hunting for a little bit. Moose hunting and blacktail. Now we are up to 18,000, so we have enough to buy another tripod, which is
Cool.
the next thing I want to purchase. But to get to our moose hunting area, which is going to be right up in here, we'll have to teleport here and run around, or teleport here and run up. Probably we'll do. Probably we'll do that one. But we'll pick up this tent and tripod here because we're taking that one with us. That's the one we're going to keep in our inventory for doing things like this.
Yeah.
But we're getting to the point to where if nothing but a doe show up by 11 o'clock, we'll probably just go ahead and kill the doe and go ahead and move to the moose area and try to get set up there. So we can kill some moose, and I will put the call on moose and blacktail because I will kill whichever of those show up. It doesn't matter as long as they're bulls or bucks. But yeah, we've done pretty well.
As long as they're nice.
Hell
yeah.
We've made 9,000, and we've gotten 1 gold. 1 gold whitetail. So.
And that makes for a pretty good day.
I mean, we've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bucks, a doe, and 2 bear. Or 3 bear. Sorry. 5 bucks.
3 females, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, no, one of the bears was a male. The one that paid 1,200 was a male.
Oh, okay.
But the first 2 were females. Like I said, we still got a couple of hours here, so hopefully we'll get a chance at another buck. Like the one that was behind us, I really hope it comes back. But if the other one that was up here comes back, I'll be fine with that too.
Yeah.
Either way. The one that was behind us was actually a decent score on it, potential score. But like I said, he never really gave us a shot. Oh, I heard something. What was it? I didn't see it. Well, don't see anything yet.
Well, until I'm able to be in the game playing with you, I can't help you
I know.
because it's so far behind.
Yep.
As when I see some, you say,
Well,
"Where?
it's
Where?"
I'm watching the stream too, and it's only about 15 seconds behind. I think 10 to
Mine's a lot
15.
further. Mine's more like over a minute.
It shouldn't be. You may need to fast forward the video. You may not be like if there was an ad that popped up or something that may have put you behind a little bit. Sometimes the
Well,
ads do that.
I'm YouTube Premium.
Oh, so you don't have ads? Well, you shouldn't be that
No.
far behind me. But you being in Discord, it just as far as the video goes. I mean, I actually let me see here.
Well, I'm also on the phone, so you got
Yeah,
you got
that may
that in
have
consideration.
something to do with it. I'm looking at the video now.
Because I'm running Discord and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. I'm about 15 seconds behind right now. So,
Yeah.
well, there is another buck. He is a good distance away though. So let's redo our scope here. He is not in range yet. Well, he is, but he's not where I'd want him to be. And he's moving anyway.
Yeah.
That one is calm. The buck, he's calm. He's just getting to where he wants to go, I guess. That is a long shot. But if he stays like that, he'll give us a good shot.
Well, yeah. How many yards is it?
Right now he's about 250 away.
That ain't too terrible.
No, I mean I can make that shot
Nice.
with the 30-06.
Yeah, it's a nice long shot. So it's
240.
300 yards as far as you can go?
329 is where I'm zeroed in at, or 328.
Okay.
He won't be still though, and I'm not very good at leading shots, so. Yep, he just.
That's pretty tough.
Well, he's coming back down. I don't think he knows what he wants to do yet. Make sure there ain't nothing closer. But I do need to take longer shots to get better. So let's see if I can still see them. He is there.
Quit walking, Buck.
210. But he's facing us straight on right now.
He's leaving.
No, he's coming back. He came back down the hill. Like I said, you're a little behind. But I've got one coming in behind me. I don't know what it is. I'd rather shoot close than far. But again, don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. That is a doe. Right, there was another one. Didn't see it. Can't see that one. They may be going to the drinking area over here where I can't see, which, you know, is unfortunate. This guy's still sitting there. I just want to see what's coming in behind me first to make sure it's not another buck. But we may end up taking the shot at that other one. I mean, I killed one over there already, so I should be able to hit it, but it's just not the greatest position. But let's get our bearing back. I don't think he moved. That was a good shot from that far away. I think I got a hard shot on
Yeah.
him. All right, let's go ahead and... Yeah, and I definitely don't need to hunt this area too much more. All right, place a waypoint.
No. Especially if you just shot 2 more.
But this one, he didn't move. So I'm hoping I
Was
got
that
a heart,
one not?
hoping I got a heart shot on it because that'll be a better score.
Yeah. Well, getting the heart shots aren't the easiest thing to do.
No. Well, I'm pretty sure I either hit him in the heart or hit him in the head. So we'll see when we get here.
It's one of the two.
I don't know which one I did.
Either way, yeah. Either way, it was a good shot.
There's a moose that ain't too happy we're over here right now. All right, let's see here.
Better watch out, because he was.
Oh, no.
Well,
Middle neck, cervical spine. Yeah, no. It's still
no.
a decent, 187. It's a silver. Not, a good looking rack, but not as good as the other one we killed. So, but it's another $679.
Yeah.
And we still have
Every little bit helps.
Yep, we're almost at 20.
Yeah.
Now I could actually, yeah. Let's teleport to that other tent. See if we can get. And then I'll come back to this one when we're ready to go to Moose and pick it up. Because this is the one I am going to leave. So this will give us... We know we had those deer coming in behind us and these... Oh, matter of fact, there just went one. Because he saw us. Or she, whatever it was. Oh, it was a doe. Which is fine. But this is... the trees that we couldn't see right there. Couldn't see behind them because our stand's right over there. But we couldn't see behind these trees, and now we can if they show up again. So hopefully they will. And the doe ran off.
He had a nice rack.
Yeah. She's still running. A little nervous, which I don't blame her. I would be nervous too if I heard that cannon go off. But maybe these will come back before the end of the day. And if not, then we will,
another day.
Yep, they'll be there the next time we hunt this area.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm pleased with that. We've made over 10K. Haven't polluted an area too bad. So, but like I said, we are going to move on to the moose and blacktail area. But we still got an hour, so maybe they will come back to that side there now that I've moved. But dog, I keep forgetting to tell you to lay down. I wish they would just stay laid down until you tell them not to. But when you come out of the stand, they move.
Yeah.
I just keep forgetting. And I hear footsteps, and then I'm like, oh, and then I see it's my dog. But yeah, that would be if I can get that buck to come back over here, that will be all the bucks that have been in this area. Because I've killed all the ones across the way over there. Even though I had to get them to come back several times to do it.
Right.
And like I said, I'm not really grinding. But, I was told that even if you're not doing the herd management thing, which takes a lot of work, if you can keep killing all the lower level bucks, they may spawn over here. But I could have high level bucks all over the map because there's so many drinking areas, and I'm not doing herd management or anything like that right now. So I could be missing out because I'm hunting the wrong area, which, hey, kind of like real life. And I left my collar over
Mm-hmm.
there. I should have picked up the collar, but I'll get it all when I go back over there. I'm not going to carry the collar in my inventory because I can't. I'll have to pick it up and put it away so I can pick up the stand in the tent to take with us. I wish there
Right.
was a way to get about 6 more pounds so I could carry all 3 of them with my guns and not have to switch things out. But
This should allow you, as you level up, to
well, there is
to
a point.
upgrade.
There is a point you can take um, in the I think it's in the ambusher perks. I mean, skills that will give you. Yeah, it's called Pack Mule, and it
Uh-huh.
basically it increases your base carry capacity by 15%, which means whatever 15% of 29 is, which isn't much. I don't think it would be enough to do what we want
Probably. Yeah, probably not.
because I think the collar. Oh well, it's not in my inventory. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the collar weighs. Well, it's not telling me how much it weighs. Let me go to lures. Yeah, it doesn't tell me how much it weighs here. But I think it weighs like 3 to 6 pounds, and the tent weighs that, and the uh, tripod weighs that. So it's like 18 pounds, which means you'd only be able to carry 2 guns. And I like to keep all my guns on me, except for the shotgun. I don't have the
Yeah.
shotgun right now because I don't plan on doing any of that hunting right now. Now, there is a place I could go and check for rabbits to kill, but I'm not, like I said, not really worried about that.
Yeah.
Um, I will eventually do a stream where I'm doing nothing but critter hunting, I guess you could call it,
Mm-hmm.
which would be like, pheasants, any. Oh, he did show up. That one's. Oh, wow, he's at the other one now. There's 2. So I didn't get them all. That's like, what's that? 320 to 420. That would
Somebody
be.
here.
That would be a
Yep,
very,
he's
very,
back.
be a very long shot.
Yep. Okay, he's actually here now. I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, I don't know if I hit this deer or not. It was a little far, and I aimed up just a hair to try to compensate for bullet drop, but I may have aimed up a little bit too much. I haven't really done that a whole lot, but I wanted to take a long shot just to see. So we're going to go up here and look. I only shot once because I didn't get a second shot, but I'm going to come up here and look. See if we can find any blood. It's hard to tell if it's pink because I killed several up here already. Looking for some blue tracks or blood over here. I'm not seeing. Let's check and that was a female. This was the male here, I think. Nope. Female again. Female. Let's go up a little bit more. That was female. Moose not too happy with us. Alright, I'm not seeing any blood, so oh, hold on. Let's see here. Nope, that's poop. Trying to find buck tracks, but I have not found any. Let's see. He was in here somewhere. What we got here? That was female. 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 Male. Let's see. I don't think I hit it because I didn't see any blood, but we'll see. Dog is looking. Didn't find anything. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're going to go get set up for moose hunting. Which is going to be right over here. And like I said, this is going to be moose and blacktail actually. We will be setting up in a spot for both of those. We will go and get set up. Then we'll set our time back to about 11:55. And I think we're going to try to set up right about there. Because I do believe we'll be able to hit all those watering spots. And there's actually a couple of feeding spots up in here as well. I think they're all going to be like duck stuff. But there's a Roosevelt elk spot here. So we could actually see some elk in that area as well. But let's get there. And again, like I said, we're going to be mostly shooting bucks and bulls, but we will get to this spot, we'll get set up and see what we can find. But I did go ahead and buy the other tripod that's only have 3200. So now we have an extra tripod to go with the ones we have. Alright, that is a moose fleeing. It's a female. If it was a male, we might have tried. But we are going to be using the 300 for these guys. Go ahead and reload that one. But so we have an extra tent, we have an extra tripod now, so if we find a place we want to permanently set up, which depending on how this goes, this may be a permanent setup spot. But we will put out the call. We just have to get the tent put down first. But this area over here is moose and blacktail where we'll be hunting. We should be able to see most of those drinking areas. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. We may have to reposition a little bit because I'm eyeballing it from, not being there. But there are blacktail watering areas along that side, and there are moose on both other sides. So hopefully we'll be able to position ourselves where we can see both. Not sure how these trees are going to play a part in that. So looks like we may have to move for blacktail a little bit, but we'll see. Alright, let's see here. Let's put our stand down first and see. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Alright, we need to be up a little bit further. So let's go there. Yep. Alright, let's actually stop right here. The moose are on this side. So we'll have to move our stand. But we're gonna set up for moose first. And then, like I said, we may have to set up a stand over here for blacktail. Maybe hunt moose till like 30 minutes before their drinking time's over, and then switch over to blacktail. So we'll have to pick up our. All right, we already got them fleeing, which is fine. I knew I was pretty close to this watering hole. But we're going to be resetting time anyway. I just got to find a place to sit down over here, and I think we're going to do it just a little bit back off of that waypoint. All right, let's go ahead and try and put out our tent first. Tent is there, but the bipod is not. Or tripod. Alright, so tent. You go here. Alright, so 6 for the tent. And then we're going to set our tripod as close as we can. Perfect. Alright, and since we got here pretty much right before their time, we're just going to get up in there. Let's get our 300 out. Alright, so let's look and see. We know this one's really close, so we'll have to zero. This is 200, so we'll have to zero to 300 for that one. But this one we'll have to zero low. Of course, we know this is a watering spot. Let's actually, could be deer here as well. Let's see here. It is a whitetail zone as well, so this is an area where we can hunt whitetail and Alright, so we'll just hold on here, and the moose should be coming soon. So we can see both of these watering spots. Like that one's really close. There may be some more around, because this is a pretty big area. Like I said, the blacktail are over there. We can't really see them. But like I said, we may hunt moose until about 15:30 or so, and then pick up our stand and teleport over here in this area where we can get those 3. I mean, this blacktail is 400 away, so it should be, if we move down here in this little area right here, we should be able to see all 3 of those. So, all right, let's see if we can get some moose in. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the collar. I wanted to put moose on. So let's get the collar out. Like I said, we have to pick up the collar to move the tent. So, alright, collars. Let's get our electronic collar back in. Alright, and let's equip that to number 8. Alright, and let's have the wrong one. Alright, let's we're gonna set the collar up here by the watering point. Alright. And we'll go with moose. Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's get our binoculars back out. Let's get up in our stand. Alright, now we're calling moose. Let's see what happens. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and start asking, for comments. You can leave it in the comments, where you would like to see me hunt tomorrow. And the choices are Scotland or Hirschfield, either one. Whichever one y'all choose, I will do some more exploring tonight just to open up some stuff, either tonight or early in the morning. And that way I'll have more of the map uncovered and decide what we're going to hunt. But if you have a specific thing you want me to hunt or location that you want me to go from those two, just tell me which map and what you want me to hunt, and I'll do my best to find that. But like I said, we're either going to do Hirschfield or Scotland. I don't know which one. It doesn't really make a difference to me, but if I have to choose, I'll just choose. But if you're the only person that decides to comment on that, that's the location we will go. But keep in mind, if you want me to hunt blacktail there, or whatever you want me to hunt, just make sure it's on that map currently. So whichever map you want me to go to, that will be the map that we choose. Let's go ahead and get our dog to lay down so he quits walking around, so I can hear the footsteps if they get close. So we're just barely into their drinking time, hopefully. We did see a moose over here earlier, so hopefully they will be coming here. But they may end up being at the other place over there, so we'll leave our tent where it's at, but we'll move our tripod over there about 5:30, or not 5:30, 3:30, 13:30, or 4. No, it would be 5:30, 15:30. We will move over toward the black. Oh, we got a moose coming in there, so at least we got one. another moose calling there. That's a female. There is a black bear resting zone. It's nice to know, which means this is probably a black bear feeding zone as well. So we could probably set up here to hunt everything tomorrow, all the way up to the moose time. So there's probably a drinking area since that rest area is there, I'm assuming. Of course, you never know. Alright, we got 2 females. But whitetail do come over here to this spot at least. So we may do bear, whitetail, and moose from this spot. We'll try it. And if we don't see bear, we'll just by like 6:30 we'll reset it to like 7:40 or 7:55 and just try to hunt whitetail. This could be a drinking zone for them over there as well. So, and right now all we have is 2 cows. Now I'm very tempted to shoot one of them. What is that? That is a resting zone for mallard as well. There's a lot of duck over there. How far are they? Yeah, way too far for me to try to shoot them. Too small of a target for me to shoot that far. I'd love to, but I don't have the proper gun. I probably am gonna switch out when I'm hunting for birds and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna switch out the 22 for when I find things on the ground. But I'm probably gonna pick a different 22. Alright, that moose is moving on. Pretty heavy there. That is a male. Let's see, he is coming toward us. He's not a very high scoring male. He's only a tier 2, but again, we're trying to kill all the bulls and bucks that we see. So if he will be still, he is 160 yards away. Let's go ahead and pull out our gun. Do that. Let's pull it up. Let's spot him again. He is coming straight toward us. Let's get a chance for breath here and give him a double tap there, because I don't think the first shot was very good. I may have missed him the second time, but we're gonna go chasing it. Actually, I'm not sure if we killed it or not, so let's wait just a minute. See if that area turns a little more pink. It may be already pink, but I'm not sure where this circle came from. Alright, yeah, we might as well find out. Let's go see if we hit it. I'm not sure where that one was exactly. It was somewhere back here. I shouldn't have looked at that other one. No, it was this way. Alright, let's just go and look. somewhere in all this stuff. That was a whitetail. How far are we from our stand? 113, so he was over in here somewhere. And these reeds. Should be some tracks somewhere. He did come from this way. Let's see if we can't find some tracks. Yep, there's blood. We did hit him. We hit him good enough anyway. And there he is. Let's see. What kind of shot we got on him? And we only hit him once, you know. So we hit him in the right lung and the scapula. So not a bad one. $892. Let's head back to our tent. Alright, let's get back up and see if we can get another one in. Alright, guns reloaded. There's a moose running. Calm though. It's alright. We won't be taking any females until it's close to the end of the time, like 5 o'clock or later. And then shortly after that, we will be going over to the blacktail. Probably 5 o'clock, if we're going to take a female, if that's all we have. At 5 o'clock, if there's no males, we'll maybe try to take a female, and that way we can go get set up for the blacktail. Right now, we don't really have much, so that female has moved on. Oh no, she hasn't. There she is. So 190 away. Let's just be patient. See what comes in. I said we did get us another tripod stand, so if I decide to leave a setup here, we have another setup of tent and tripod now. So I may leave this one because honestly, if the black bear drink here, that means there's 4 different species we can hunt from this area. But we won't know that until we get... I think I'm probably going to get another tripod out of there and carry it with me and leave this one in the tent here for now. And I'll carry the other tripod over there with me with the collar. I think we actually... Let me see here. Inventory. Looks like we still have a tripod. Yeah, we do. Because it was the same as the one we had. So we do have... Let's just make sure. Yeah. We do have another one. So we'll just move that tripod over there for the blacktail. And that way we can keep this one here for in the morning. Ducks everywhere. I am tempted to try and shoot one. There's so many ducks. I don't. Oh, here we go. And another moose coming in, and a bull coming in too. And that is a 3. So a little bit better than the last one we shot. All right, let's go ahead and get her. All right, let's see if we can spot him again before we try to aim at him. He is 190 away. He's going to get a little closer. Like he's coming straight down to the water. Is he going to sit there and drink for us? He is. All right. So, not the greatest shot that we have here, but we do have a decent shot, and I'm going to try it. Probably shouldn't have made that third shot. We got a long run for that one, so let's head around. I don't know if I hit him or not. Let's pull up the map. That's where I saw him. Actually, let's just place the waypoint there, and we'll watch and see if this turns pink. I don't think I killed it. I think I missed it all 3 times. I shot before I meant to. We'll just wait and see if it turns pink. We'll just get back in our stand for now. If it turns pink, we'll go with it. But if not, there's no point. So, doesn't look like, yeah, doesn't look like it turned pink. So we missed it. Hello, Amelia. How are you? Okay, well, I appreciate it, but I do my own artwork and stuff, so I do appreciate you offering, but I'm good with that. I do appreciate it, but I do my own emojis and things, so. And I don't make enough money to actually pay anybody right now, so. I'm on a fixed income, and YouTube, I haven't even gotten paid from them yet, so. I do appreciate the offer, though. Thank you, though. But like I said, don't, let's check the map again. He must have died. So let's head over there. Go see if we can find that guy. So I did get an okay shot on him, apparently. This is one of those places where I probably should set a tent up on the other side. But I don't have the extra stuff to do that right now. But I did kill him, so we're going to go get him. We're hunting moose now,
Get him.
Billy.
Are you?
Yeah, and this area
Did you
right
get your?
here, this area that's right here where I'm hunting might be a bear watering spot. We don't know because we got over here too late, but it is a whitetail and a moose already. So we can actually hunt whitetail and moose and possibly bear from here.
Cool.
And across the water is also a duck resting area if I ever want to do that.
Oh,
So-
really?
Yeah, I could set up for ducks here, probably.
Cool.
But yeah, I didn't know that I killed that thing because it just now turned pink. I may have a long trek for this one. And I got to get over
Yeah,
here.
hopefully not.
Got to get over here and find. Well, I shot him a while ago. It wasn't.
Oh, okay.
It's
I got you.
like maybe 3 or 4 minutes in the stream ago. But yeah, I
Oh
did kill one
crap!
moose already. That came almost up to the stand, like 90 yards away. I killed him.
Oh
He was
wow!
a very small moose. This one was a little bigger, so I'm hoping I can find it, which we should be able to. I just got to find the blood. Looks like he was
I
right
would
over.
think you could.
Yeah, here's the blood right here. Or well, no, that's poop. Where's the blood? Right there. Wasn't a very good shot, but he did die. So let's track him
Now
down.
you just got to run. You just got to
Just
go
got
50 miles to go get
yeah,
him.
just yeah. It wasn't a great shot, which is on me. I should have waited for him to turn a little better. I shot him in his front shoulder, I think.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Wasn't
Well,
a great shot, but he did die. Like I said, most things with the 300, when you shoot them, they die.
yeah. Well, the way I look at it, if you shoot it and they do die, that's a good shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot for me. I mean, in real life, I didn't care where I shot it, as long as it died. I hate wounding
Exactly.
things. I hate wounding things, and them
No,
living.
no. What? Yeah, exactly. Then they
And there's
just
a bear behind me,
be in
apparently.
agony.
He can stay behind me. Yeah, this is going to be a long run. But basically what I'm going to do is I was able to buy another bipod. You going to go, dog? I was able to buy another tripod stand, so I'm going to put one. I'm going to leave this as a setup place because I have an extra tent and extra tripod now. So I'm probably going to just leave the tent and tripod at this spot where I'm at now. And eventually
Well,
get a tent to put on this side. I'm coming. Yeah, this moose ran a long way.
well, you do know eventually you'll be able to do like what you was telling Strick earlier.
Oh yeah,
Having like 16 tents and
oh, it'll be a while, but
tripods.
it'll be a while before I do that, like on any one map. But I do want to start setting up areas that I want to hunt frequently, and that's I have a moose, whitetail, and blacktail area now.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
Well, the thing is, 16 tripods and the same amount of tents.
Well,
That's a lot of freaking money.
It's 8 tripods and 16 tents, and if you want to use the feeders, it's 8 feeders, which is expensive. And I do have the feeders. I have a couple of feeders, I think, from the pack that we got that came with the feeders. But yeah, I did kill it. Wasn't a great shot, obviously, because it took him forever to die. But decent looking rack. All right, let's look here. We got light brown, 695. I hit him, didn't hit a vital organ. I shot him just a flesh hit twice. If I didn't hit that second shot, he wouldn't have died. But anyway, not a great one, but okay.
It's
money.
Still money.
$695. Yeah, good girl. All right,
great minds think alike.
money is money. All right, so let's go back to our tent. Yeah, and I'm gonna probably set up the bipod for blacktail right over in here, or tripod right over in here. So I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and we're gonna hunt both, but I'm gonna have to. And like I said, eventually I want to put, just scared off a moose, but that's all right. Because my collar was still going. And it came over here and I scared it off. But eventually since this one's across the river, I want to set up a tent over there. And then I'm going to set the tripod stand over back in that area for the blacktail. And I'm just going to leave the tent here. Or I may move the tent kind of in between the two, so I don't have as far to run. But this is potentially a bear, moose, and whitetail, which means I could hunt here from 4 in the morning until 4 in the afternoon out of this one stand, and not have to move. But like I said, we've killed 2 moose. That's why I only have 4,800 left, is because I bought other tripod, which I already have in my inventory. So all I have to do is set it down. So I'm gonna hunt here until about 15:30, or is it, yeah, 1600, right? Or is it 1400? No, it is 1400. No, 1600. So at about, yeah, about 1536, 1530, 1540 somewhere, I'm gonna run over there and set down the tripod for the and the collar. I'll have to pick up the collar and set up the tripod for the blacktail, and that way we can hunt blacktail over there for the rest of this day. And then tomorrow, if the bear do come out here, we'll be doing a full tomorrow at game. We'll be doing a full day of hunting because we'll have black bear, whitetail, moose, and blacktail. So that will be pretty good. Now I don't know that the bears drink here, but there's a bear resting area right over in that area where that marker is that you see, the map marker. Right behind there is a bear resting area and a duck resting area.
Yeah.
So here's the mallard, and here's the whatever that is, jackrabbit, and then the bear is right up here. So, and they use the resting. Oh, it's a coyote resting area too. So we could potentially have coyotes coming this way too. So.
Oh hell yeah.
But I don't know where the coyotes drink, and I don't know what time they drink. I'm assuming it's probably at night or early in the morning. Well, there is something over there. That is a moose, 180 yards away. Let's see what it is. A male coming in. So let's see if we can't. Yep, there he is. He's a tier 4, so a little bit better than the other one. He is 180. Let's make sure our gun is set to 3. Well, actually, 164, because we're going to let him get a little closer. Oh, yeah. You keep on coming. He is close now. So 164 is where we want to be. If he stops moving, we're going to take a shot. If he doesn't, we're going to have to re-zero our gun again. Because he's already getting close. Alright, so let's go ahead. He stopped. We're going to put a shot on him.
He's staring you dead straight in the eyeballs.
Alright. He is bleeding. He is almost dead. He didn't go far. Good shot. So that's 3 moose already. So we are doing good. Now let's go ahead and...
Paul.
He was right over there. So we know where to go to pick him up, just to be on the safe side. But yep, 3 bulls. I did shoot the one twice, but the other 2 were 1 shot, 1 kill. So we not bad. I did miss the 1 buck today earlier. Didn't hit it and kill the doe, but so I guess technically I still killed something with that shot. But it wasn't what I was aiming at.
It wasn't your intended kill.
No. Now I did the other day when I was so mad that I wasn't streaming because I was actually hunting red deer, and I killed a yeah, we got him good. All right, let's go ahead and track just to let the dog feel like, even though I know it's right here, let the dog feel like it did something.
Right.
He's been a good dog. All right, so this one, you know, a lot bigger rack, obviously, because it was a tier 4. It's actually a pretty good looking rack, but
yeah.
Let's see what he. All right, he came in as a gold, so I'm probably gonna save that.
Yeah, gold isn't bad.
We're also gonna take a picture of him. Let me get it set like I want it. We'll send that to Discord later.
That's definitely a nice rack.
Yep. All right. Let's get back to our stand
I'd
because
hate,
we still got plenty of
I'd hate
time
to
to hunt.
come face to face with a real live moose like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. He beat you up with them paddles.
He'd kill you.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, people have been known to survive those attacks, but all right. Let's go ahead and refill our gun, and we're doing pretty good because I started off ammo wise. I started off with uh, I think 75 or 70, yeah, 75 of the 300, and I started off with 56 of the 30-06. So we've killed like 11
Yeah,
animals, 11 or 12. Yeah, 12 animals,
something like that.
and we've used a decent, haven't had to shoot a whole lot of extras. So even though I am gonna have to buy more ammo after this day, I should, like, whatever money I have left. I'm not gonna be purchasing another $16,000 purchase because I still have one more tent and one more tripod right now. So
Hmm.
I think we're definitely gonna leave this one here. So when I come back here later on this week, I'm sure I will be coming back to this map. Still don't know what map I'm doing tomorrow because nobody has asked or told. But it's either going to be Scotland or Hirschfield or whatever that one is. Which they both have good stuff to hunt.
Which
I
one's
know.
got the raccoons?
Oh, well, I ain't going to that one. That's Mississippi. The one you saw, well, you saw both of them, but there's raccoons on that map we were hunting the ducks on yesterday too. But I'm not going to be trying to hunt those, even though I do have a call for them. I probably could. Um, I mean,
I
we
mean, they
could maybe
move
at the.
ungodly fast.
Well, I have a call though, so I can call them basically right up to me. Um,
Yeah.
I just have to get in a spot where I know they're going to be, and then call them out. And there is raccoon dogs there, which basically are like they look similar to raccoons,
Yeah.
very similar. But I haven't seen one yet. Strick has, but I haven't killed one either. So maybe depending
Huh.
on how this stream goes, throughout the night, we may end up going there and trying to. I know where some resting zones are for raccoons. I don't really know where resting zones are for the raccoon dogs, but I could maybe try to do that and call in some just at the end. I did kill, I don't know, 4 or 5 raccoons the other day when me and Strick were just messing around on that map.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, the only reason why I brought it up was I just know how much Strick made off that one kill off that one raccoon, and
yeah,
it
that was
was
a Mississippi raccoon, which I think pay out better than the ones on that Salazar Park or whatever it is. But I mean,
yeah.
I may end up going there anyway one day this week. But tomorrow's either
But
going to be
man, they
Hirschfield.
move fast.
Yeah, tomorrow's either going to be Hirschfield or Scotland. I know Scotland has the brown bear, and also I think has wolves. It has other kind of deer, maybe some pigs. And Hirschfield is, I think, the same, but it's got different kinds of deer. Like it's got pronghorn, I think fallow deer, red deer, maybe another kind of deer. I haven't explored a whole lot on any of those. So I'm gonna, whichever map we decide to do. Hey, how are you
I was.
doing, uh, Stephanie Roark? I'm guessing. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Pamela said Hirschfield. That is my wife, Pamela Everett. So she wants me to go to Hirschfield. Which there are
Yeah, I was
bison.
going.
There are bison. There are
I
black
was,
bear. There's all kind of different things there to hunt. So we can do that.
yeah.
We'll go to Hirschfield tomorrow. So after I get off the stream tonight, I will probably get on Hirschfield and do some exploring, just to try to find out where the places to hunt would be. I know where to hunt the bison, but I've hunted the bison pretty heavy on there, so I'm gonna have to find some more drinking areas because I've probably killed 30 or 40 of them in 2 different drinking spots. So
Damn it.
Oh, I like they come in like 8 or 10 at a time, and you can easily kill, or well, say easily kill. You can easily shoot 4 of them because they're slow. So
Yeah.
while you're hunting them, you can easily shoot 4. Oh, look at that! I've never seen the ducks in the water.
Huh.
What time is it? 1400. Oh, I don't want to shoot, but I do. All right, let's see how close are these guys? 80 yards. I'm gonna try to kill a duck with a rifle. I've never done it. I tried doing it yesterday, but all right, that is a duck. I don't think I killed it. I didn't. Unless he falls. But there's one way to find out. Doggo, go retrieve. If I did hit it, I think I hit the water though. I should have waited for him to stop swimming before I shot. Because basically that's a duck feeding area. Now we know that. So
Yeah, you hit the water.
yep, nothing to retrieve. That's okay. Oh, he's returning with harvest. I did hit it.
Did you
Nice.
really?
Yes. Look, he's got it in his mouth.
Oh my god. Well, I'll see it here in about 15 seconds.
Yeah, I killed it. I mean, it was with the wrong gun because they're tier 1 and I shot it with a 2-2 rifle. But hey, it's another $298. I've been wanting to kill a
Yeah.
duck with a rifle, so
Well,
now
you did it.
Now I have, even though it was in the water and not up in the air, which would be the ideal way to shoot one with a rifle. All right. Oh, no, we want the 300 here. So let's put the 300, and then we'll get our scope out. But yeah, I definitely am probably going to put a harvest tent on that side somewhere, because that's a long run around there. And then if they run off, it will make it closer to keep me from having to go. Of course, now I got to wait for more moose to show up. We still got an hour before we're going to pull up and set up for the black-tailed deer. So, but we have killed 3 moose and a duck here, so that's 4 animals. Not too bad.
Yep. No.
I mean, honestly, if tomorrow at the same time those ducks come swimming across the water, I may shoot another one because, again, $200 is $200.
That's it.
And
Every little bit helps.
I could switch out the 257 for my shotgun and maybe kill more than one. So we may do that if I decide to do that. But we are going to be in the morning. In the morning, we are going to be setting. Like I said, I think I'm going to pick up the tent and move it right about over here, so it'll be closer to both zones. But in the morning, we're going to set the time to 350, and we're going to see if bear come here to drink. Because if they come here to drink, that will be ideal. And even I might set it to like 345 just to see if there's a coyote around it too. Because if the coyotes are resting over here, they may be drinking over here too. And I don't know what time the coyotes, but I'm assuming they're probably like the wolves. They drink it like early in the morning. But I've never found a coyote drinking area, so or did I? I don't think so. I think it was just a coyote. Yeah, coyote and black bear both rest here from 7 to 10, so I'm thinking their drinking zone might be from 3 to 6.
Right.
So we may set it to like 350 and just see if the coyotes come, because if they're from 3 to 6, they'll still be at the watering area. So, all right, good job, doggo. You've done good, actually. We'll go ahead and praise you too. You did good. You went and got the bird. I didn't even know I hit it.
It
All right. Let's see.
didn't look like you did.
I thought I hit the water, honestly, but he came
That's
back
what
with
it
a
looked
bird.
like.
So, oh, what we got? That is a female. I don't think we're gonna see another male, because I've killed 3 in this area, and I don't imagine you're gonna have more than 3 or 4 in the same zone. So
Yeah, it's
what
not
we
likely.
what we may do, here in about, well, we'll give it till, 15:30. If we don't see another male, we may try to take that female if it's still around.
See, that's a cow, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. It is a female. Like I said, I'm pretty happy with today so far, especially since I killed that duck with the rifle. But I mean, we started off with about 9,000. We're back up to 6,000 after spending 16,000. So we're
Mm-hmm.
almost back to where we started the day, and we've still got more hunting to do. So, of course, I am going to have to spend a little bit of that money on bullets, but
Yeah.
because I'll
Seeing
need to
the
buy.
moose makes me think of Brother Bear. Yes, I like animation movies.
There's nothing wrong with that. I like animation movies myself. One of my favorite movies of all time is an animation movie.
Mine's Brother Bear's. Brother Bear and Brother Bear 2.
I hadn't seen the 2, but now one of my, it's not really animation, it's more robotics, but one of my favorite movies is The Country Bears. Have you ever seen that one? It's about
Yeah,
the bears that
I
have
do
like
believe so.
the bears that have a band or whatever.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
watched it.
yeah, I like that movie. That movie was cute.
Pretty funny.
Yeah. Now my
Oh,
favorite.
and another animation I really like is also Alpha Omega.
I haven't seen that one. Um, Now I really do like the well, I like all the animated old movies, the old Ninja Turtle movies that were animated back years ago. I like those.
Yeah.
Um, but my favorite animated movie is Lion King, like the original Lion King.
Yep.
And I also liked
Yep.
Aladdin. Aladdin was a good one. I mean, I love movies and I like all kinds of movies. Some of my favorite movies are chick flicks. So,
Come on.
or
Mm-hmm.
my one of my top 5 is A Walk to Remember.
I believe I know that one.
Well, it's Shane West and Mandy Moore.
Yep. I watched it.
I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Top 5. My top movie, my favorite movie of all time is Rudy, about the
Yep.
Notre Dame football player.
Yep.
Favorite movie of all time. My second favorite movie is Remember the Titans. And then
Yep.
my third favorite movie is 3 movies, which is all the original Star Wars movies. Like, I can't pick which one I like the best because I love all 3 of them. I like the other ones, but not like I liked the old ones. And then my fourth favorite movie is actually 6 movies, which is the Hobbit movies and Lord of the Ring movies. And then
Yep.
number
Yep.
5 is Lion King. So,
Yep.
and Aladdin probably falls somewhere in there too. Now I do like another movie I really really like, is Radio. I love that movie. I love one of my all-time favorite movies from
Radio.
years ago was What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
Huh.
When
Now you're getting into movies I don't know.
all right, well that one was Leonardo DiCaprio's breakout movie. That's where he became famous.
Oh,
But it was also I can't even think of it. Oh, Johnny Depp was also in that. And Johnny
yeah.
Depp and him are both teenagers. Or, well, in the movie they were teenagers. So, I mean, it was a long time ago. It was before Johnny Depp became. Well, actually, it was before Johnny Depp did 21 Jump Street. So that tells you how
Mm-hmm.
long ago it was.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I'd say so.
But What's Eating Gilbert Grape is a great movie. If you've never seen it, you should. If you can find it on a streaming service or something you have, great movie. It was made probably, I don't know, what would you say that movie was? Late 80s, early 90s? Somewhere in there. Yeah, it was a long, long time
Yeah.
ago. Like I said, they were both really young. But it was a really good movie.
Another movie I really like, but about halfway in, I guess towards the end of it, gets me a little teary-eyed, and that's Titanic.
I like Titanic. It was a good movie. I think that movie was way longer than it should have been. And I think that's probably, like, it was a good movie, but there was way too much, there was way too much fluff in it. Like, they could have shortened the movie and it would have been better, in my opinion. It was a great movie, but I think had it been like maybe 30 minutes shorter and they cut out some of the unnecessary fluff they put in it, it would have been a better movie. It was still a great movie, but it would have been better, I think.
Yeah, all the death and everything happening, that's where it got me.
Oh yeah, I mean it was tough. I mean the last 30 minutes of that movie, if you don't get upset at that, you don't have a heart, because that was horrible. But it was a good movie. But like I said, there was a lot more of the movie that I thought was just unnecessary.
Yeah.
December of '93 is when Eating Gilbert Grape came out. So the year after I graduated high school.
Leonardo DiCaprio was 19.
He was 19 years old in that movie, but he was playing like a 15-year-old.
Yeah, I graduated in '89.
Yeah, I graduated in '92.
Uh,
But
well, no,
I was also only
Go ahead.
17 when I graduated, so
yeah.
I didn't turn 18 until after my first semester of college.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but I was born in December, and we lived in New Orleans when I started kindergarten. So their cutoff date for people being able to go to school was December 31st. So
Yeah.
all right, we're gonna go ahead and try to take this cow because we're gonna be moving on to blacktail here soon. So
She's still at the same spot.
oh yeah, she had moved. So we're going to all right. We need to There we go. Yep, she's gonna die. She's already at 50%.
Damn. Game, see, shoot.
Well, you will. All right, she's down. All right, let's go get the kill.
There you go.
Yep. And I like having that sight in my scope thing where I can tell what they're bleeding now, so I don't. If I see their blood going down quick enough, I know I don't have to shoot again.
Right.
Of course, it does make it hard if you didn't get a good shot to get a second shot. But at least I'm not wasting ammo that way.
Exactly.
But like I said, now a lot of people when they're culling out the low-level animals, which like again, I'm not grinding, I'm just hunting. But what they do is they will use like the 300 to kill the lower level whitetails, just because they die almost instantly every time. But
Yeah.
that's people who don't need money. I need money, so I want that extra $200. Like,
Well, hell yeah.
yeah. I don't. So I'm trying to use the right weapon for everything. Now the duck, it wasn't the right weapon, but That was just a, hey, I'm gonna shoot a duck.
Well, you wanted to shoot one with a rifle, and you did.
Yeah, I did. I did, and I honestly didn't even think I hit it, but apparently, it was a better shot than I thought I made.
Right.
And
Yeah,
that's
because
why
it
I made
literally
my,
looked like you.
and that's why I made my bloodhound a, what is it?
Retriever.
Okay. I made him a retriever because I like having the bloodhound when I'm doing this kind of stuff, and that way if I hit something or shoot something that, all right, what is this?
Needs to
Is
be
this blood?
tracked.
No, that's not. That he, oh, there it is. I don't even have to track it. I see it.
She
He
can
can go
track
get it, and I don't have to
or
get out of my
retrieve.
stand. Well, yeah, I can't. I don't have to get out of my stand if I kill a critter. So $790 for that for
Right.
a tier 1, not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so let's go back to our tent over here. We're gonna pick it up and we're gonna move it, and then I'm just gonna move it over a little bit so it'll be closer to where we're setting up the tripod for the blacktail.
Uh-huh.
And I'm also gonna, where's my thing? There it is. And then I gotta come back. What? Oh, because I've got the same thing out. This is technically still in my inventory, even though it's placed down. So let me go put this away. And then move the tent, and then I'll have to put down my tripod and take this back out. Or, well, I can put down the tent and then, alright, storage, lures, put that away, pick up the tent, then we'll place down the tent. We can pick up our lure. Back up. So, alright, let's see. I think we'll put the tent right here. That'll be kind of in between the two areas, and it'll only be about a 50-yard run or 60-yard run, something like that. So somewhere right in here will be good. Come on, see you go there. All right, let's get our collar back out. Yeah, I'm like, with the collar, I'm like 0.9 pounds, or I mean 1 pound 0.09 to be able to carry all of it. But
Right.
like I said, the tent we're going to put down. All right, now let's see. We want to put our stand right about here so we can reach that. Yeah. I'm going to try to put it on this little
You
point.
see, now, in reality, if you're going on a hunting hike,
Oh yeah,
a
I
lot of
really
hunters
think
carry up to 30, 60 pounds.
I was going to say I don't really think 30 pounds is enough, but I mean it's been the game for a while. They're probably not going to change it, so there's no point in me worrying about it. All right, so
No,
this is about where
but
I
you
wanted
can
to put the
definitely
stand.
fill their air full, though.
Not that it would do any good.
No, it probably wouldn't.
All right. 7 is my stand, and let's see, let's put it right about there. Let's get in the stand. I want to look and make sure I can hit all the... Alright, so that one is 220. That one is 228. That one's going to be a tougher shot. Well, no, they're all about, yeah, they're all about 220 yards away from us, so we won't have to zero or
That
anything
works.
like that. Alright, let me get down, and I'm going to put the collar, 9, oh wait, I gotta re-equip
Right.
it, I forgot. Gotta re-equip the collar. We'll put it on 9. And we're gonna set it this way just a little bit away from us, kind of on this little track area or whatever this is. If it'll let us, no, it won't let us put it on it. So we're going to put it about right here. I don't want this to be as close to us. So right now we're going to go ahead and set this up for black-tailed deer. Turn it on. All right, let's get our rifle back in our hand. That's not the rifle we'll be using though. We need this one. I think the blacktail are 4 to 8. If they're not, we'll have to use the other one. But, well, that black-tailed deer call sounded like a good one.
Oh.
All right, so we got just a few more minutes before the blacktail. But I mean, okay, so we've killed 2 doe, 5 bucks, 3 bears, 3 bulls, and 1 cow and a mallard. So that's 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 animals. Not too bad.
Yep.
For hunting the hard way is what I call it. You know, where you sit and wait. Now I know,
Yep.
like I said, I could probably, if I had enough tents put down where I could, you know, teleport from spot to spot and just kill 2 or 3 deer, move on to 2 or 3 deer, I could probably kill 40, 50, 60 animals in a stream. But I want to, like I said, again, I'm trying to make it realistic. We're at 69, 66. I'm hoping to get back over around 15,000. I'm not going to spend it, but that would give me 5,000 for bullets and keep 10,000. That's kind of what I want to start doing, is stacking my money a little bit.
Yeah.
Because once
That's
I get there, I want to keep $10,000. So I'm probably not going to buy another tent or tripod until I have 25,000 or 26,000, because I want to keep around
or
10,000.
more.
Well, no, I mean, if I get to 26,000, I will probably keep, you know, go ahead and buy either another tent or another tripod. I need to look and see what I have in my inventory. But because this tripod we're gonna have to carry with us, because I think it's my last one. So
Yeah.
For right now, I may I know I have another tent. Ooh, wrong binoculars. I need those. I know I have at least 1 tent, but I may have 2. I just got to check my inventory
Yeah.
because I can't remember how many they started. Oh, oh wow, that is still that's a big moose. 230 yards away. We're gonna go ahead and shoot him, because that will be decent money, and he's giving us a really good shot.
Oh, damn.
He is about to bleed out. Yep.
He's got fleas.
All right. So, all right. I wish, I know this is unrealistic, but I wish we could make. I'm not gonna let the dog come with us. I'm hoping he'll. Well, no, he's gonna come with us anyway, because I got out of the stand. He'll probably follow. All right. But even though I didn't really want to shoot another moose, that was too good of one. Because I mean,
Yeah.
if it probably will be quicker
Well,
to go this way. If I didn't shoot it, I mean, that was like potentially $1,100-$1,200 that I couldn't make.
yeah.
And we're just at the beginning of the blacktail. So, and we're on the opposite side of the lake from them, so it shouldn't matter about me teleporting back to the tent and getting in my stand. As long as we stay 164 yards away from them, they shouldn't be able to hear us moving. So, this was just an extra kill. Like I said, we'll teleport back to the tent, run back to the tripod, and sit here and wait for blacktail. Now, these blacktail shots are going to be tough, because I'm going to be using the 30-06 instead of the 300 or the 257. I'm not sure. I don't remember if they're class 3 or 4 or 5 or what. Now, if they were 7, it would be perfect, because I could just use the 300, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be 4 or 5. and a bunch of ducks flying off of the water there. So, all right, let's get over here and find this moose. Said he didn't run far.
He didn't take too many steps.
All right, where'd he go? Looks like he's right there. What, baby? Oh. All right, pretty good rack on this guy too. He has another gold. Not as high as the other one, but we will go ahead and take a picture. So I can do some bragging in Discord. Not really.
Yep.
I mean, it's not really brag worthy, but all right. Let's go back to our tent. Not really that brag worthy, but it is, you know, a gold. And I haven't killed anything
Still
above a
nice.
gold, so right now it's, you know, the best I could do.
Still nice moose.
Oh no, I'm not complaining. And again, it was, you know, money. We're up to 8,000 now. So if we
Yep.
kill, you know, a couple or three blacktails. Now I haven't killed but one blacktail deer, and it was really bad. So, or not bad,
Mm.
but it was not a good score. We'll put it that way. All right,
Yeah.
so I want to put a waypoint here, so I can know where to start scanning. You see, I can't even see that waypoint. Where is it?
Hmm.
Did I not place it down?
Think you got on the stand before you put it down.
Yeah. I don't see it. Oh, it's behind me. Okay, so we can't see that one anyway. I did come to the right stand, right? No, I came to the moose stand. I was like, I could have swore. That's why we couldn't see it. I went to the wrong stand. Alright, so I need
Now you're at the right one.
Well, I'm not. I'm at the tent. Now I gotta run to the other stand. Let's make sure I'm oriented the right way. I'm gonna have to mark it. Okay. That's what I wanted. It's this one. Alright, so I'm gonna mark that top drink zone to start for starting my scan when I'm looking for deer. Okay, welcome back, Dixie. Blacktail won't be that bad. I dropped them with the M1 Grand 30-06. Well, I'm using the whatever 30-06 I've got, the free one that I got with the DLC. So
Yeah.
I couldn't remember what tier they were because, like I said, I've only ever seen one and killed one. So, but all right, I want to mark this top watering point here, so I know where to start looking. That's what I wanted. Okay. And then I just
Well, which
this way.
30 out of 6 you like the best? The one Strick shoots or the one you
I
got?
swapped out to the one that he's got because it holds one more bullet.
Yeah.
I mean, not really that I didn't like the other one because it's a good gun. But, yeah, I'm using the, whatever this one's called.
Yeah.
The
I
Hansen
don't.
30-06 is the only one I
Yeah.
have access to.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I mean, I can buy the other one now, but there's no point. Like, it's...
You don't need to buy it again. You got the
No.
better one.
Well, I mean, the other one may be better. The in-game one that you have to purchase with money, it might be a little better. So that one's going to be hard to shoot. It's 300 yards away. But these two are, what, 231 and 238. So not terrible on those, but that one's going to be a long shot. But we are going to try and kill a couple of blacktail if we can. But of course, shooting that moose probably affected them from coming in right away.
Well, no, with a 30-06, with the right artillery in real life, can travel up to about a mile.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
But I'm not sure
I've
how it
shot
works in the game.
I've shot a target at 350 with a 30-06. I don't own one. The only thing I own is a shotgun. That's the only gun I ever hunted with. I like the challenge of
Yeah.
stuff being closer to me when I kill it.
Mm,
So I hunted deer with buckshot or slugs, depending on where we were, and
yeah.
everything else I shot with shotguns, because I wanted things to be close before I'd shoot at it. So,
Yeah.
but I've hit with a 30-06, my cousin's 30-06. I've hit at 350 yards. I hit about a half an inch away from the bullseye, so I was happy with that.
Oh yeah.
I
Definitely.
only shot it once at the target, and I hit it within a half an inch. So
Yeah. Looks like that wind's blowing pretty hard.
yeah. All right. So and these guys drink until 1600. No. What am I? All right.
It's
That was
time to eat.
the blacktail deer. Okay. That was a moose drinking zone. That's why. But yeah, they drink till 2000. So I'm probably gonna have to pull out the night vision goggles or whatever, night vision binoculars toward the end. But we haven't even seen one yet. So
Hopefully this is good.
but yeah, like I said, guys, again, my wife chose Hirschfield for me to go to tomorrow. So she's the boss.
Well, I
So,
voted with her.
and you voted Hirschfield as well. So the next question I have, since we're going to Hirschfield, is what species y'all want me to go for? I know there's the plains bison there. I know there's bear. I know there's all different kinds of deer. I think mule deer, maybe axis, pronghorn. No, it wasn't axis. Axis was on the different. But there's a lot of different things that we can hunt there. I mean, we're not going to be hunting with a shotgun, so don't name any of that stuff. But either bison or bear or whatever else is there, I can't remember. We'll take 2 animals, and I'll try my best to find as many drinking areas as I can between now and tomorrow night's stream, or tomorrow afternoon stream. And, whatever animals y'all want me to hunt, that's what I'm going to try to hunt. So, now, again, I'm hunting for money as well.
It really don't matter to me.
I'm not just killing everything I see, because I am going to start trying over time to set up to grind, for better animals.
Yeah.
But, again, we may not even see any black deer today. I know there's 2 black deer drinking zones, but
May not.
well, there is a black deer. It is just a doe, but
All right. Enough.
but at least we've got one that has come out.
I think I'm about to eat heartburn.
It looks like she's coming
Shit, that's hot.
toward us, so we'll see if we can't get a buck to come out too. I said I will shoot a doe toward the end of the drinking time, but that's the only time I'm going to shoot a doe, unless it was an accident like that other one, where I shot at a buck and hit a doe, which is kind of my luck.
Yep, better break out the milk. Because I already can tell that's going to be heartburn.
What'd you eat?
Fixing to eat A spicy brunch burger.
Spicy brunch burger. That sounds
Yeah,
amazing.
that's what it's called.
That sounds amazing. I love spicy stuff.
Excuse
I'm
me.
gonna
I do.
after I get done streaming, I'm making sloppy joes for me and my wife tonight. So, but we're gonna be
You
here
a-hole,
till
you.
probably about. Hey, you're welcome to drive all the way down here to Mississippi. They'll be cold before you get here, but you're welcome to come.
I'd eat you out of house and home when it comes to sloppy joes. Now,
Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna be cooking that
I
much. I can give you one or two. Uh, I ain't cooking no whole side of beef or anything.
yeah, I can eat about 6 or 7 of those.
Oh no, I can only eat about two. I mean, I could eat more, but I'd be miserable. I used to be really big, like
I limit.
years ago, like I don't know, 15, 16 years ago, I weighed 550 pounds, and now I only weigh
Yeah,
285.
well, you're a little heavier than me by probably about 40, about 40 pounds, maybe.
Yeah, but like I said,
I'm
I
like
was
240, 245.
yeah, I was a little bit over 500 pounds, and I lost down to like 325 or 350 the first year, and then down to like I lost another 50 something pounds the next year.
Yeah,
And I've maintained this weight pretty much for several years. I don't know, 5 or 6 years I've been
and
on
I'm six, and
about
I'm
285.
6'2", so
Yeah, well, I'm short. Well, not short. I'm average, 5'11". But it's hard for me to
that
get
ain't bad. About
exercise
6 foot.
because, yeah, it's hard for me to get exercise because I'm confined to a wheelchair most of the time. So I try my
Right.
best to manage my weight with not just eating too much. So, like when we go
Oh
out,
my God.
when we eat, um,
I'm listening to you. It's just
oh no, it's fine.
take a
How are
bite.
you doing, Minma? And you pick fallow deer, okay, for Hirschfield. So fallow deer, I'm guessing, is one of the deer at Hirschfield. So I'm going to be looking for fallow deer spots apparently.
Owl deer and bison.
Fallow deer and bison, okay. All right, so I guess we'll be doing some bison hunting. Now I lost that doe. I
Now,
don't know
Ben,
where
your
she went.
wife. Now, Ben, your wife picked the map first. She's got the next pick.
Well, if she wants me to hunt a particular animal, I'll probably throw that in the mix too. So, because like she normally doesn't watch my streams very much. I mean, she does watch them sometimes, just kind of in the background, but
Yeah.
she hadn't really watched a whole lot of this game. But she does like looking at my trophy
Right.
lodge when I put my trophies up. So
Yeah.
I don't know where that black deer female went. I wasn't paying attention. I've just been looking for males to come out. Maybe the only blacktail we see, which again is one of those things you just don't know.
All right.
And I really don't need to look way down there, but it could be a blacktail spot, even though it's the only thing I've discovered it being is a moose. But I'm assuming the coyotes probably drink between 3 and 6 or 3 and 7, or maybe 4 to 8 as the same time as the bears. I'm not real sure.
Well, coyotes are nocturnal. They
I
come
was
out at
yeah
night,
I
so it'd
was
be
thinking
nighttime.
it's gonna be like the lynx, which is 3 to 6, or maybe
Yeah.
the midnight to 4 or something like that. But I don't know because I haven't looked up the coyotes or anything. Oh, whoa, she
Well,
got
I'm not
close.
sure. I'm not 100% on on the
How
game, but I
yeah, how
know
the game works.
soon as it's dark in real life,
Oh yeah,
if
coyotes
you're
are
in the
definitely
right areas, you can hear them going,
yeah
especially if there's a moon out.
yeah coyotes are definitely nocturnal animals. in real life. And I'm sure in the game, this game is pretty accurate to
Yeah.
what deer do. Now, the drinking times might not be, life accurate because they drink all throughout the day and all that. But if they made them to where they
That's
drank all throughout the day, you'd just be able to sit in one spot and kill everything. So I understand why they
right.
did what they did. Because I know whitetail will go to water early in the morning and in the evening before they lay down to go to sleep. Because I've seen
Right.
it too many times. About 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, whitetail will go lay down, lay or go to
Hmm.
the water before they go lay down for the night. But that
Now, this
all.
isn't game related. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just going to say that they're also they move around at night a lot. Big bucks do, especially if they've ever been shot at before. They don't move around in the day until rut time. Now, rut time, they got the weirdest
Yeah,
behavior of anything in the world.
yeah, yeah, they like to chase that tail.
Yep.
Now, well, I'm gonna ask you, and anybody can answer this. Why is it deer always have to get in the highways?
Well, here's the facts. And if you think about
For
this while you're
roadkill.
driving, while you're driving, you think about it. Most of our government highways are built in between two sections of woods.
Well,
So they are not populated areas unless you are in a city, but for the most part, highways and interstates are in unpopulated areas until you get to a town. So it makes sense that they cross the road because there may be a resting place or a feeding place that they go to across that road, and then they go back across the road to go to the other one. And a lot of people wonder that, but the reason being is because for the most part, especially on interstates, in between cities, there's nothing. It's just open road, and there's woods on both sides in most states. Now in Texas, there's a lot of desert on both sides, or well, not desert.
well, you also got a lot of farmland.
Oh yeah, well farmland again, feeding spot. Deer go into those fields and eat like soybeans, corn, which here is two things that deer will annihilate if they're there. They will
Yeah.
eat all your corn and soybeans if you don't keep them out. Um, but so it looks like we're going to be going for bison and fallow deer tomorrow. I may throw another animal in there too. But we're going to be going for about another hour-ish before I'm going to get off tonight. I'm not going to be staying up as late because we haven't eaten dinner yet. And Pam's not at work. She's home.
Yeah.
So, but I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow afternoon, probably. Yeah, it's almost 7 here now. So I'm gonna get off around 7:45, 8 o'clock, so I can get dinner fixed, so we're not eating too late. But I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Oh, I don't know.
You
better eat a hell of a lot earlier, buddy.
Huh?
You better eat a hell of a lot earlier.
What's going
That's
on?
who just jumped on.
What's up, Kevin?
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Billy? What's up? You're
Not a whole lot.
Been doing some
Made
whitetail hunting.
Well,
No,
yeah, I
he
seen
had
where
to
you're
stop.
on Layton Lake.
He had to stop because he got inspected by a weigh station, and they told him he had to get his brakes fixed. So he's out of
I
commission.
had a brake chamber that was leaking, so they put me out of service. But I'm fixed.
But before you went downhill,
but I'm out of hours. No.
Before you went into California, went over down the hill or down the mountain.
No, it's after I went down the mountain.
Okay.
Because I'm literally less than an hour away from where I'm supposed to deliver.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did kill a duck with my rifle a while ago, Strick.
Did you?
What the hell did? Yep.
Yep. I didn't think I hit it. It looked like I hit the water, but I hit retrieve on my dog, and it went and got it and brought it to me. So it was swimming
Definitely not
across
getting
the
this
water
shadow.
straight at me, like I had to shoot because there was like 8 or 10 of them in the water just swimming straight at me. I'm like, well, you know, I didn't really come here to hunt duck, but I want to see if I can hit one with a rifle.
Which gun did you shoot it with?
The 257. That's the only thing I had. That if I'd have shot it with a 30-06, there would have been no duck left. Or the
Well, you
300.
would have had an implosion.
Yeah. I mean, with the
Oh,
257,
he
it
had an.
is a little bit big for
Sorry.
it, but I mean, like I said, I don't have the shotgun or the 22 equipped. So,
I got you.
but yeah, I've
An
killed.
implosion when he shot that duck.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, I'm hunting blacktail right now, but we're not really seeing much. I know this is a blacktail area because I uncovered it, but may not be the right day for them or whatever. But over behind us where I have my other stand set up, and I'm going to leave that tent and stand over there, it is possibly black bear and coyote. We don't know yet. There's a resting area and for both of them there, and it's already whitetail and moose, so I can hunt possibly
Is that
5
that,
different.
is that that lake? The lake's got the peninsula in between it.
This is it. I've got one stand set up here and one set up here.
Well,
Tents
you
in it.
remember I'm watching the stream.
Well, I'll leave it here for a minute. But I have.
I think it is strict.
Yeah, I have 2.
Um,
Yeah, I have 3 moose zones and 2 blacktail zones here, but there's a coyote and black bear resting area here, a mallard, and then a whitetail here. And I already know the whitetail can come to this one because it says on the drinking thing. So I have a possibility of having coyote, bear, whitetail, and moose over here, and then I have moose and blacktail over here. So.
It gave me a bite, but it's too spicy for you.
But anyway, haven't really seen too many blacktail today, but I've seen one doe, and I was gonna.
You've pretty much just been sitting and staying.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's the way to hunt, dude, because I can shoot one, and then 15 minutes later, in the game, 15 minutes later, they're coming back to the water.
Yep.
Like I've killed 6 whitetail bucks, 2 does. I've killed 3 bull moose, 1 cow moose, a mallard, and 3 black bear from the 2 areas I've hunted. The other area I was hunting earlier for whitetail was you know the place, the one that has all the whitetail spots up here.
Yeah.
Which, again, I'll leave it for a second, but yeah, I've got a tent and tripod set up there, and that's going to be a permanent one. I'm going to leave. But like y'all can see, the pressure has already died down there because I've rested several times, and that's why I'm not over hunting an area, because the pressure will go away more.
It dies down.
But yeah, even the whitetail, where I killed all those whitetail up there earlier, you know, and the black bears that I killed up there, it's almost gone. The pressure is, and that's why I'm going to start setting up on this map, especially. Look, we got more ducks in the water.
Yep.
130 yards. That's a little far. I mean, it's not really.
Yeah, it'd be pretty chancy.
But I ain't seen no black-tailed deer, so I'm thinking about taking a duck just for the extra money. All right, let's see here.
The duck from that far is like trying to shoot a little dot.
Well, I got it.
If you hit it,
I did.
Did you really?
I killed it. Yep, it's dead.
Ah, you're pulling my leg.
No, watch. My dog's going to get it.
Yep. Seen bobbing in the water.
Yep, right out there somewhere. Well, here, I can show you where it is exactly. Right there. Let me zoom in with the
I
binoculars and see if
saw
we
it.
can see it. Yep,
I'm
there
just
it is
giving
in the
you
water.
shit.
I hit it. Like I said, it's not trophy worthy because I'm shooting it with the wrong gun, but I haven't seen any blacktail, so we still got 2 more hours on the
Oh,
blacktail,
you're okay, Shadow. Relax.
but I do want to try at least to. I'm gonna set the clock
Yes, I know.
since we have only seen one blacktail here, and it was a female.
Mhm.
I'm gonna set it up for in the morning to. I'm gonna set the time to 3:50 so we can see if black bear come in to drink from this lake because I'm curious. I'm gonna give it a
Yeah.
little bit more time for a blacktail to show up because they might come at the end of their drinking time. It's not always at the beginning. So
There goes the dog.
yeah, he just brought me the duck back. I know you're behind, but yeah, another mallard, $322. That would have been a gold had I shot
What?
it with the right gun.
You think there's a dog up there? I'm talking
Shadow
about on
getting
my phone.
excited. Shadow getting excited.
Yeah, just a little bit. Until I told him it was on the phone, and now he's looking at me like I'm crazy.
Yeah, you missed it earlier. Strick. Well, I mean, you wouldn't have been able to see it unless you were in Discord, but he showed me Shadow in Discord what he looked like.
Cool.
And he was doing his. He was a happy dog.
Yep. He's my baby boy. He ain't necessarily a baby, but he's my baby.
Make sure you get the buns. That's all that really matters. Huh? Well, maybe people grill out when it's cold too.
Yep.
Are you tired, Strick?
A little bit. Just a lot of walking today.
I figured they'd work your ass or work your butt off.
Well,
How
when you
good
came
was
back.
your store?
it wasn't too bad 'cause we had a load come in last night, but they're still capping it to 1,500 pieces for all stores.
So yeah, you're only gonna
And
get
it
about
generated 3189.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But I mean, hell, almost by looking at the order, damn near close to 2,000 pieces to at least say anyway from around 1,500 pieces to 1,200 pieces was nothing but water.
Oh wow.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, I got through water. I can handle a full semi truckload of water on Sunday night. I don't get a load on Monday, and I will be out of water come Tuesday afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I get another load in, full load of water, and on Tuesday night, I don't get a load on Wednesday night, and I'll be out by Thursday afternoon.
Now, do you work at a Kroger store or a Kroger distribution?
Kroger store off of I-55.
Okay, I got you now.
Yeah. I work in store.
Okay.
My store is in this area is the number, if not in the Mississippi area, the number one water selling.
Right.
Y'all sell the most water. That's because Jackson's water is so terrible.
Oh yeah, like the 24 pack water, I can handle on my sales floor. I can put 14 pallets of 24 pack water, 40 pack water, and still like the odd like spring water, alkaline water, a couple other pallets of water. I can put another 10 pallets of those shit out. I can roughly handle, what was it? 24. About 32 to 36 pallets of water on my sales floor.
And they buy it because Jackson's water is horrible.
Oh, and that's just that's just the pack waters. That ain't counting the gallons. Every order I'm having to order a pallet to 2 pallets of the spring water gallon, regular drinking water, blue water, what I call the blue top, and then a pallet of distilled water, which is 56 cases a piece.
With 3
Well,
in
the
each
blue
case.
top water comes in milk crates pack 4, which is Um, 9 to a layer, 6 high. I
That's a
think
lot
it's
of water.
286 jugs.
That is a lot of water.
Oh yeah. Like
Yeah.
like I was telling you today that that position I was thought about taking, the coordinator. I was talking to actual Campbell that took it or got the position. Me and him was talking about that, and I was showing the water. Like in a month's time, I've sold damn near 4,300 40 pack water. 2,300 in the 24 pack water. 1,200
Sleep.
to 2,000 something just in the gallons each Friday. He goes, "But is this because it's just the ice?" I said, "No, Campbell." I said, I do this on a daily basis. I said, I basically average almost 2,000 of the 40s per month. Damn near around 12 to 1,500 on my 24 packs.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I
I
mean,
told him, I said,
and it's because they can't drink their water there. Like
yeah.
it's tainted.
Another thing about it is we've already called GO and asked for a Pacific water truck to be delivered because they take it from Jackson at one of my empty trailers and go over to Byron, which is what, 20 miles?
Yeah, something like that.
20, 25, roughly no more than 30 miles to the
It's
plant,
not even
to
that
a
far.
to a warehouse, drop that trailer, empty trailer, pick up a full trailer and carry it back to Memphis.
When they
You know,
could
and
just
GO,
drop it straight at your
and right,
store.
and GO denied us getting a full trailer to get me back in water. Because I mean, you gotta look at, I can handle damn near a truck and a half of just water because you can only put 22 pallets of water on a trailer.
Yep.
Due to the weight.
Yep.
Yep.
And you could probably handle 2 pallets of water.
I
mean, 2 truckloads of water.
I need a truck and a half of water just to put on my sales floor. And actually, I can handle 2 full trailers, to be honest with you, and have some sitting in the back. Because I set my display mints to hold 10 pallets in store of each one.
Right.
But
And then it takes another 4 or 5 pallets to fill a shelf.
yeah. Well, the 24 pack water I do not have shelf space. 40 pack water I do not have shelf space. Ozark with 24 pack water I do not have in the shelf.
Hold on just a second.
So I had to put that on the.
Yeah.
Kind of give you an idea. The depth of my store is probably 85, 95 yards deep. And about 200 something yards, about 200 to 250 in length and width.
That's a big store. That's 2.5 football fields.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
And what it was is that the original store that he built back in the 60s, it's on the right side. As department stores started closing in the shopping center, they went and started taking it over and over. So it just, I would say probably
Until they
roughly,
got the whole thing.
yeah. Well, I mean, we're over half the shopping center. The building right beside us is Salvation Army or Goodwill. Salvation Army or Goodwill, and then there's 1 or 2 other things right on the other side of them.
Yeah.
I mean, just the sales force probably roughly about around 104,000 square foot.
Right.
Yeah. Put it like this: where my bakery, deli, and produce department is. It used to be a nightclub that I used to go to in my early 20s.
Huh. Long time ago.
Oh yeah. Over 30 years ago.
All right. Well, we're not seeing any blacktail. We saw the one, and it went off when I shot the duck.
So where'd you actually have to deliver to in California?
Going up to Ceres, California. Ceres.
Seriously? Okay.
Yeah, it's roughly about 80-ish miles, give or take, south of Sacramento.
I know the first time my parents was delivering to California, we were in a double decker back in the late 70s, early 80s, and
Uh-huh.
they told me to jump up in the top bunk just as we were finna go down the Dead Man's Canyon. I think that's what it's called. When you go into California, you got to come down the mountain.
Uh, depending on what part of California you're coming
I think we're
into,
going closer to the LA area.
that would be Cajon Pass.
Yeah, where you basically they
And
can't do no
then,
more about 10 miles an hour down the damn thing. They tell you to check your damn brakes before you go down. And basically, you just
well, I
kind
go
of
down.
turning back on
I,
yourself as you go down the mountain.
yeah, I go down at 40, 50 mile an hour.
I don't know, when we started dropping off that thing, being in that top bunk, that scared the shit out of me. As a kid, like, oh shit!
Now you got Grapevine on I-5 that goes down into Los Angeles too. Now that one there, you go a little bit slower.
Yeah.
It's about it's 35 mile an hour. You gotta be going pretty slow down it if you're heavy.
Yeah. I just can't remember which one was. I just know because when we went through Las Vegas, it was at nighttime, and I could see the damn Vegas from 100 something miles out. You know, because it just lights out in the middle of the damn desert.
Yeah. Yeah. So the mountain that you're talking about is Cajon Pass, which goes down into San Bernardino, LA area.
Yeah, yeah. Good.
Okay, so
Could
I
we
missed it at 200 and something yards. Shot at another duck. That's all I'm seeing. Yeah, I missed it that far though. I'm gonna send my dog after it just in case, but I don't think I hit it.
So you said you're getting off about 7:30?
7:30, 7:45, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I averaged it up, not counting all the cosmetic bullshit, around about, say, roughly about $45 more. Oh, and that Savannah one, you know, there's two of them. I think you add one of them is for like say $8. I think you add 4 more animals to the safari.
Yeah.
I mean, adding that one, I think that's what I was saying. It added about 40. Say with tax now, probably close to $50. That ain't counting all the damn cosmetic, you know.
Oh, I don't care about the cosmetic things.
No, because all the ones you see, like the different camouflage and the colors, like for that.
It says returning with harvest. So I did hit that duck at 220 yards. Well, hey, I'm killing ducks. That's all I've seen. Well, I did see a couple of moose cows, but
Yeah, I saw them, but they wasn't too impressive.
but yeah, it says bringing back. Yeah, he's got it in his mouth, so I did hit that duck.
Wow.
I love it. Can't hit a duck with a shotgun at 80 yards, but I can hit one with a rifle at 220. Oh, another $200.
Damn.
I'm still gonna hunt the blacktail until probably their end of their watering time, and then we'll set up for bear, whitetail, moose, whatever we get until it's time to stop streaming. But I mean, yeah,
Yep.
we're back up to 8,600 already after spending 16,000 on a tripod, so not too bad.
You had to buy another tripod.
Well, I bought one so I could leave some down and keep one in my inventory. Like, I'm not going to leave this one down right now because it's the only one I got left. But the tent I'm going to leave because I've still got it. Because I already bought another tent.
You know, like we were saying last night, 16,000. Do you think 16,000 you get at least maybe one or two to three extra within the instead of just
But the thing is, if they were if you got 2 to 3, it wouldn't take you very long to fill up a map with tents, and that's
yeah, that's true. That's
they
true.
won't, and you can only put 16 down on a map. So I'm trying to, instead of setting up for one species, I'm trying to set up my tents and stands to where I can hunt multiple things out of them. So,
Yep.
like I said, this may not be a great blacktail area, but I can't believe I hit that duck. That shocked me.
What was it? The video we watching? They were saying blacktail on that particular one is on the right side, and whitetails is on the left side. But on our maps, it seemed like they were on the left side. Blacktails were on the left side, and all the whitetails on the right side.
Well, the whitetails are still on the left and middle, in the left and the middle area. But we did see a lot of, on your map, we saw a lot of blacktail on the other side of the river.
Yeah, the left side, left corner, down left corner, lakes.
But yeah, I'm going to leave this stand up, even though we're probably not going to hunt it again. Actually, no, I'm going to go ahead and pick it up, because I'm not going to make it all throughout a whole entire day on this stream. Like I said, well, if I got no more ducks landing, I'm finna shoot another duck, because that's all I'm seeing. Not what I'm hunting for, but I mean it's a little bit of money.
Yeah, it's about to get pretty dark.
Yeah. Well, I mean I've got night vision, so I mean, and there's still an hour and, or what? Let's see. It's till 2000, so I've still got an hour for blacktail. That they could come out late. I don't know. I've never hunted blacktail in the game, so I don't know how they. Like I said, I've only killed one blacktail, and it was a doe.
Their watering time is 16 to 1800 something like that.
No, 16 to 20. Yeah.
16 to 20.
Yeah, so I've still got another hour before they can come out. So they may come out late. Who knows?
Yeah.
Like I said, I did see the one blacktail doe.
Like a hour, some shit like that into it, within the thing with you both.
But like I said, and there's this water over here that I haven't discovered any drinking spots for. So they could, still come out. There's still plenty of time for them to come and drink. Well, there we go. There's another drinking area for black-tailed deer. Probably the same doe that came earlier. But how far is she? See, that one I won't be able to hunt, though. It's 330 from here. So I'm not gonna get that. I mean, I could technically. I'd have it's 330. I'd have to aim a little high. 330 to 440
yards. It gives you 2 yards extra to play with.
Well, no, I mean it's 330 to 440. Because I don't have an exact.
Oh yeah. Well,
actually, I can. Yeah, let's pull up the night vision and see what it. So 367. I would have to aim high. I would probably have to aim like.
The gun only goes to 322 or 360.
Well, it's zeroed in at 328. So I would have to aim high about, that much probably. I mean, I may try it if it's still there toward the end.
Probably. And I can't. Oh wait, you put your scope up, didn't you?
The night vision scope?
No. I'm talking about. On your game, did you actually pull it up with the gun on her?
No, I haven't yet. But this is more accurate than the scope sight is.
No. There's a reason why I'm asking about that. Because
well, I gotta find her again now.
She's in to your.
She's over here somewhere. She may have moved while I was looking around.
Oh, she's getting her belly full of water. I thought she was more to your left.
May have been. I'm still looking. Like I said I wasn't.
Yeah, she's to your left.
There she is. Alright, so I need to put the night vision scope on. Is that what you're asking?
No. You can see her with your regular scope, right?
Yeah. I'd probably have to aim about right there-ish.
Well, like I said, the delay is behind. I'm behind you. I'm delay.
Oh, I gotta let him catch his breath back.
Now you got dots. About one dot, you'd have to on the scope. You'd probably have to go up by one dot to actually at that distance to shoot her. That's what I was getting at. But you should have dots, if I remember right. You got dots on.
Yeah. There's
Yeah, so
dots.
you'd have
Just
to
gotta find her again.
probably. Yeah, you probably have to go your first dot below your crosshair to actually
Yeah.
hit her on to hit her at that distance.
I can't see her.
That's what I was getting at.
Well, I knew what you were saying. I just can't see her anymore. I don't know where she went.
Yeah, I made that
I hate
big
that.
mistake years ago
After-
with my Nikon. I had a deer way out there.
I'm
And
finna
I
try to
should've
shoot
just-
it because it's getting to the point. Whoa. I just heard something. Oh, it was a
Now
is
it's-
that my dog? Was my dog?
Now it's
Dang.
getting foggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, night vision. I can't see shit through that night vision.
Let me switch to my night vision scope.
But yeah, I remember years ago with my Nikon on my rifle or my rifle 45 Anyway, I had a nice buck. And like a dumbass, I was like, okay, he's moving out. He's at that distance. And I raised up to the next dot below the crosshair. And man, I sent that damn bullet over his damn back. And all I had to do was put the crosshairs on his damn kill spot, and that son of a bitch would have dropped like a son of a bitch. Nice 8-point. Nice. Probably about a 14-inch spread. A little thick mass. I don't know if that made it any better.
Well, this is the regular
Yeah,
night
it's the
vision
night-
scope. I'm just trying to.
Yeah,
I
because you
don't
have
see
the
it
little-
anymore.
Yeah, and you don't have the knot. Wow. Didn't you put that little location on her?
Yeah, but I don't see her anymore.
Oh, well, I think you just moved off to the right.
I hadn't seen a thing pop up. Oh, there it is. All right, so 371 yards,
Oh,
roughly.
shit. Yeah, you definitely would have to
Yeah, I
put that on that rotoscope.
399 yards, actually. And I missed it that time. All right, so
Oh, shit. 309. Oh, hell no. That'd be.
390 something yards.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to attempt it. I just got to get it off my spot so I can.
Oh, yeah, and then plus no.
Spot her again
not only-
before I pull up my.
Yeah, and then hopefully like hell the damn fog done got the hell up out of there.
Well, the fog ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Come on,
Was
get
that
off of
300
it.
or something?
It's making it damn near impossible to see anything. I barely see her to your right.
I can't see her through my scope once the spot goes away. Not sure exactly where she is.
Once you now on the night vision, can you hit the R button when you got her that way it puts the actual icon on it?
I didn't.
Yeah, because
All right, let me remove
that way you know, like say where your marker is. If you put it definitely on her and hit the R, that way you know exactly where she's located at. No. You can do it by the damn within the damn scope. I mean, within if you could do it.
Well, I
with
can't
the
see her
binoculars, you hit-
through the scope. That's the problem.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you look through your binoculars and find her and hit the R button while you're in the thing, it will put a point, a waypoint where she's at.
Okay.
And that way you know exactly where the waypoint is because it's right there where she's at. I think you can move more to your right. Oh, there she goes.
I don't know if I hit it or not.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a little bit further behind her, because she's at 300 something.
Yep, she was at almost 400 yards. Well, we'll know here if it turns
I don't.
pink in a minute. Oh,
All right,
wait a minute. Hold on.
did you shoot?
Oh, no, it's a tracked animal. I did shoot. Yeah.
Okay, like I said, I'm behind. I just didn't know if you actually put your regular scope on to find.
No, I
You
couldn't
act-
see with the regular scope at all. I don't think I hit her. I mean, that was a
Oh,
really
yeah.
long shot. We'll know if it turns pink. But I don't think it's going to. Yeah, she was 30 yards back from where I saw her the first time. Yeah, there's no pressure over there. She would have died already if I killed her.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and get down out of our stand. Let's go ahead and pick up our collar, because we're going to use that in the morning.
Yep. It's about that time.
Well, I tell you what, them black-tailed deer call, that thing is guttural.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go ahead and pick up our stand, because we won't be making it back to blacktail hunting. Because I've only got about 30 more minutes, or 20 something minutes. But maybe we can find out if bear or coyote come over here from these watering zones over here.
How far away is your tent over there?
Just like a few yards.
I've seen it when you're running up. I've seen it behind the tree. So
Yeah, it's 68 yards from my stand.
okay, that's what I was kind of getting.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna rest until 3:55, and we'll rest, and then we'll run out to our stand and jump in it. I just heard coyote, so no. We're right on top of one of these watering areas, so if there are coyotes here, we're probably gonna scare them off. But all right, let's get the doggo to lay down. All right, now we'll pull out our night vision and start doing some scanning. I want to mark this drinking zone. So I know where to start. Kind of gives me a viewpoint. I hate the night vision though. I wish it was a different color. This green is hard to see.
You know, as far as on the damn scope,
The
or
scope.
for
No, the actual
binoculars.
binoculars. Yeah, I hate it. It just looks. I'm sure it's better than what I'm doing now, but
Got a crazy question. Did you update your drivers today?
I don't know. It's set up
Okay.
automatic. It should have, but I'll double
Okay,
check
no.
when I get off stream.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I got the notion, I'm like, wait a minute. Because when I got on Steam, it was real blottery and taking forever to load. So I backed out, and there was a
Talking about
update.
for NVIDIA.
Yeah, GeForce, NVIDIA.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
GeForce.
check it when I get off stream.
You know, I thought about that. I said, damn, I wonder if that's what was causing our desyncing.
All right, well, there's a rest zone for whitetail over there now. Oh man, it's hard not to shoot the bucks, but that one's a little further than I want to shoot with it laying down. But at least we know there's a buck in the area.
Shoot him, yeah, right. Shoot him.
2 bucks in the
Shoot him,
area.
buddy. Shoot him. Shoot him.
That one's actually a good buck.
That one right there?
245 score, yeah. So we'll hope he comes back at 12.
I'm just waiting for the lasagna to be ready.
Because it's 300 to 400 yards with him laying down. It's going to be a really hard shot to make. So I'm just hoping that they come back.
Gotcha.
And we're going to look
You
for
got some
bear.
walking off.
Yeah, their resting area time is almost over.
Ma'am. Give me a second.
Yeah, I really want to shoot that thing.
I bet.
I mean, that's a high level
Is it?
2. It's a very high level 2. I mean, it's not
Well,
3. 3 would be perfect. I can't
Yeah.
find the other one. But the other 2, yeah, that's a moose. So got all kind of stuff moving through here. It's another moose. Well, where you at?
I know one thing. I'm damn near ready for bed. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Well, I've been up since 1:30 this morning.
Yeah.
And I haven't been to bed yet.
You need to go to bed. You've been up since 1:30 this morning. Oh, more
Yeah,
ducks.
it's kitchen.
More ducks.
Hey, he's giving me a broadside shot.
Well, the duck you don't really
Oh,
need
that damn
broadside.
cow.
You just need to hit him. Yeah, they're all.
Uh,
Oh, well, there was one bull moose in there, but they were a little bit further away than what I wanted to shoot. So.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, the bull looked good.
Yeah, he was decent. He was a 3. So that's another rest zone for ducks. I know where to come to hunt duck on this map now. For as far as my map goes,
Yep.
there's 2 lakes over here. If I want to hunt duck, I can come here and hunt duck. At least mallards, anyway. I don't know what else is here. I know there's geese here somewhere, but I'm not sure where they actually.
Well, I saw them flying earlier, overhead, but didn't know where they were going.
Well, the geese, from what I understand, all right, there's that. See, that one's a 245, which is a really high level 2.
Yeah.
What?
That whitetail.
Oh, the one's laying down.
Yep. I mean,
Is it what, tier 3?
Yeah, let me see what the night's.
Oh, that's a tier 2.
It's a tier 2, yeah. Let's see. All right, so it's 345 yards. Roughly 332 yards. I mean, that's actually pretty close. I mean, I'm going to have to make a good shot, but.
Oh, yeah, you definitely going to have to.
If you hit him and killed him from that distance, that'd be one hellacious shot.
You're probably all right. You see where the top of his head is?
Yeah.
When you had, you're going to probably have to aim to the. Well, never mind. We'll find out.
I already shot him.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say.
I can't even see where I spotted him at.
Yeah, I was going to say the crosshairs would have to be at the top of his head to where you count for the. Now, the next question is there a drop in this game? Or is it a flat line?
There is.
Okay.
But he was basically at 332 and it's zeroed in at 328.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have to shoot him at that. The crosshairs would have to be at the top of his head to hit in the long area and the body area.
No, not at 4 yards difference.
40?
4.
Oh, I thought you had
332 and it's 0 to 328. That's a pretty accurate shot.
Okay. Oh, see, I thought
I don't know that I hit him, but we're gonna find
I was
out.
thinking it was a 40-yard differential. That's why I was saying that put it at the top of his head and let the damn thing drop in.
Yeah, I don't even know exactly where he was, so I'm just gonna run over there and it should be near that watering Or, well, actually, I do know where he was. He was
In the
in this
bedding
resting
area.
area. So we'll go over there and check.
And unfortunately, dinner's gonna be delayed by another hour.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
it?
like I said, I'm only going to be here for about another
No, it
15
should have been
minutes.
ready here in the next 5 minutes, but somehow the stove did not get cut on. Even though after I heard it go beep, 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 that it got to its temperature. To the lasagna still frozen in the oven.
That sucks.
Oh man.
I don't know if Mom didn't cut it fully on. What I just like I told her, I said I'm just scared that I hope the damn oven didn't go on a fritz. And
Well,
and
like
I
I
gotta
said,
buy.
you know, pretty successful day for this stream, though.
Yeah, none of that. I gotta go buy a freaking battery in the morning.
For your truck.
Yeah,
All right, so this is the bedding
it
area.
went
Just
cranked
gotta-
up this morning when I came home and
Not sure where it was, but
put the jumper cables on it for Heavy Dog.
blood.
Check for blood. And it's about
well,
right there
but I
in
don't
there.
know which tracks are that deer. You know.
That's true. This is true. I'll just do like
That
I
was
normally
a
do, just
frickin'
search for
rabbit.
blood and let him sniff around.
All right, hold on. Yeah, it does. Oh, that says whitetail jackrabbit. Which one was it then? Oh, was it that one? Yep. I
That's
didn't
a
realize it
jackrabbit.
was that far away. No, the one I'm in is the whitetail jackrabbit. The one that he was laying in was one of these up here. Like this is black bear, coyote, and whitetail. And it looks pink there. So
Oh.
that's a lot further away
Yep.
than I thought I was. And I know I haven't killed anything out of that rest area, so
Well, can you see your stand with your night vision by the time you get to where you
I'm
mark?
sure I can.
What's the distance? Oh, 400 something yards? Oh, hell no, you didn't shoot that far.
Are you sure?
You were right there in the area. Yeah,
Well, I mean,
you're right
like,
there.
yeah, but from my stand, it probably isn't that far. I don't know. Mallard. Oh, that's rabbit.
Yeah,
So,
you didn't
I
shoot
mean,
that
it
far.
says
You
I
didn't-
spot it right there. It said that's the animal I shot. So, I mean, it's pink. And I haven't shot anything over there before. I hear
No.
a coyote. You stay away, Mr. Coyote. I ain't coming for you. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? No, that's rabbit also. Rabbit fleeing. Just in case I see the rabbit, I'll kill it. Stream time's almost over, so. Yeah, I mean, it says that's where I
Yeah.
spotted the animal at, so. I mean, it was 300 and something yards from my stand, so that. Oh, crap. I can't see him with the scope. Wish I had my shotgun. I can't see nothing. Did I hit it? Don't think I did. It's hard to see with a scope up that close.
Uh-huh.
Damn, look at the rabbits going crazy.
Yeah, there was a bunch of them. They still running. Let me zoom my scope out. Maybe that'll help if I do see one. I know where I can come rabbit hunting.
Yep.
I'll take that 335.
Oh, no, she didn't.
All right, so where's my marker? Pass it.
Man, you gave that fucking rabbit an enema.
I passed my. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
you
did
just
pass my
went
marker.
by your marker.
All right, now we gotta search for
Just
blood.
past it.
Let's see. Let's look at the tracks. It should be a buck. So. Guess I'll just get him to search for blood. Oh, yeah. I'd say I hit him good. That is a nice rack. I mean, granted, it's only a tier 2, but man, that's a good rack. I'm happy with that.
Wow.
Yep, let's take a picture of that one.
Unbelievable. Hell of a shot from that far away.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to save that one.
Where'd you hit him at?
Left lung, thoracic vertebra, and flesh.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, look at those tines on that thing.
Yep.
That's a
G1s.
Like it. Let's see, that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 points?
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 16 point. And there is a bear, so bear do come around here. Yeah, it's mild pressure here now because I killed that rabbit.
on the gold before you, what is the actual diamond on those?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
I already accepted.
Yeah.
I can look at it when I go to
255, isn't it?
actually cancel. We're gonna go ahead and go back to the main menu, or not the main menu. I'm gonna go to my trophy lodge so we can look at that. So,
I didn't think you can see what.
oh, I can look at it in the, in the saved harvests or whatever. I mean, it's not taxidermied, but I can look at it in the saved harvest and see what it was scored. Oh, this is the red deer I killed this morning? Whenever y'all get in here.
Nice deer.
Yeah, I mean, it only 201 points, but man, look at that rack.
Oh, yeah.
It was only a silver. So imagine what it would have been.
Wow.
I mean, that rack was amazing. All right, so let's go into our trophy manager. And the last, well, it should be the only whitetail in here. Oh, wait, oh, wrong one. Yep, whitetail deer. He was 226.08, and I think diamonds are like 250. But he wouldn't have been a diamond. He wouldn't have been a diamond at tier 2.
No, I know. I was just curious because, like, when you're in
I think,
there,
all right, 240, maybe it's 249 or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But it's, I mean,
Well,
he wasn't far from it. But that
like I
is.
said, when you're in the before you.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, I didn't think about it. because I wasn't
Yeah,
thinking about
I can't
diamond.
remember what I can't remember what the
I think it's
gold.
249 maybe.
Yeah, okay. I was
Um,
just curious.
253.
253.
253.
Okay.
So, I mean, he wasn't
No,
terribly
I was
far off,
just curious.
30
I couldn't
points.
remember. Yeah,
30
it has to be
points.
like a tier 3, and I think they only go what to level 4.
Let's see, this moose was a 196. This whitetail was a 198, so I'm going to get rid of it because that one was better. That was a 12 point, the one I just deleted that we killed earlier today. And I got this silver
Yeah.
lynx today. And then these other ones are just ones I've been holding on to because they cost so much to but yeah, 226 is definitely my best whitetail. So, I mean, I'm happy with that.
Finally got you a cat.
I killed like 6 this morning. They kept
Did you?
coming up to me. Yeah, I was on
Damn, you're up
on
to 26. Holy shit balls.
oh yeah, I'm probably close to 27 by now. But yeah, that's where I'm at, guys. But we will look around our trophy lodge here. We got this red deer. That's my best looking one I think so far. Which I got this saltwater crocodile. We got a badger. Over here we got a fox.
Oh, so they only got to level 3. Thank you.
Yeah, and then we got some ducks and quail right there. Up here we got a capercaillie, we got an elk, and we got a Sitka deer. And over here we have a fallow deer, and then a moose, which I think I might have a better looking moose than that now, but we won't know until we. And this is my mule deer, the one mule deer that I've killed that was a buck. Let's see, did I put anything in here? Yeah, I put my Marion turkey right here. Then in here we've got a pronghorn, which I don't understand why the pronghorn go on the biggest wall mount in the game. That makes no sense. They're very tiny, but that's where they put them. So, see, I don't think I put anything else upstairs. I don't think. Oh no, I did. I put the other small mule deer I had. Put it here. It was there, and then this whitetail, which is my best one so far, as far as score goes, is 237. And then I think that was all for upstairs. Yep. Go back downstairs on the other side, and we have, I think it's just a black bear in here. Yep, this is my best black bear, which is terrible, 15.6. That's the only one I got, and then I've got a gold a Pharyngenuous duck and a golden-eyed duck in here just because I wanted to mount them because they were cheap. But yeah, that's Trophy Lodge so far. I mean, we'll be doing more. I'm not going to be taxidermying anything right now because I want to save up for. I want to buy at least 3 more tents and 3 more tripods so I can set up. But like I said, tomorrow we will be on Hirschfield. We will be on Hirschfield tomorrow, and we're going to be hunting bison and fallow deer because that's what y'all chose. I've got to get into that map and do some exploring after we eat dinner tonight. So I will do that and try to find some points for us to hunt those things. You have enough tents for a great one grind? Oh, nice. Which one are you great one grinding? Oh, blinds. I got you. You're gonna be doing some kind of ducks or something, I guess, if you're using blind. Or you gonna use blinds over tripods? I prefer the tripod, but that's just me. But anyway, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow afternoon, somewhere between probably 2 and 3 because Pam gets off at 1, and I'll be cooking lunch when she gets home. So between 2 and 3 sometime we'll be starting tomorrow. We'll be in Hirschfield. We're going to be doing some bison hunting. We'll also probably do some fallow deer and maybe something else. I'm not sure. I got you. Cool. AJ, that's cool. But anyway, thank y'all so much for being here tonight. Like I said, hope to see you tomorrow when we come back to some hunter Call of the Wild, and we will be hunting those fallow deer and those bison. But like I said, I've got to get in and look for some more spots. So I will do that after we eat dinner. But I hope y'all have a great night. I hope y'all stay safe, stay warm. Hope y'all have a blessed day. We'll see you next time. Bye bye.